It's a bit of a quest. Yeah, it's more of a side quest. I'm not bothered if I can't get back into it. You know, it's just for like another fun thing to do, if that makes sense, you know? Like my heart and my true passions really lie with content and stuff. But I kind of just want to play basketball for a bit of fun again, if you know what I mean. So I'm not like too like bothered if I can't get it, but get like things going again. It's not like a big deal to me. You feel me? It's just one of those things. Might be a bit of fun to get back into it, you know? Just had a thought. All right, bear with me a second. I am just trying to open this. If it opens. All right, we're good. Nice. Okay. We're in wear the Miami Heat jersey while playing, so if you bleed, it's that's quite funny. That's quite funny. All right. I thought so. I knew it wasn't crazy. Yeah, you could. Yeah, with gold blocks around an apple back in the day, you could craft an arch apple. I don't know how long ago. That was like nearly 10 years ago now, right? Or was it longer than that? It might be longer than that. It's been a while. What's up, Larry? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. No, I don't, Steve. I don't have an estimate on when the Japanese project will be completed. Oh, I did it like that. Okay, I've got to change it around real quick, actually. Oh, the wall's there. Whenever 1.9 came out. Oh yeah, so that was over 2 years ago. Sorry, yeah, it was over 2 years ago, Luke. Well done to this guy, everybody. Over 2 years ago. Honestly. Over 10 years ago is what I meant. Larry, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Larry. That's my guy right there. No, I don't have an estimation on when the project will be complete, but you know, we still got quite a bit of time left this year. I think I'll still be like towards the end of this year working on it. I do think it's one of them projects which is going to take me over a year. But we're making some really good progress with the city now. And so we've just got to keep pushing with it. And hopefully, you know, later on this year, we can kind of look towards maybe the end of it. We can start to vision the end of it a bit more by towards the end of this year, if that makes sense. But right now, I couldn't tell you. We've still got so many different plans and stuff that I want to do that I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to complete it. So yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of these two here. Yeah, that looks good. That's much better. Nice. My birthday is on the 23rd of December. What's up, Smelky? Ever play with those balls in the background? This one? No, this one's just a show ball. This is a game ball. It doesn't get played with anymore. It will never touch a basketball court ever again, I don't think. I don't know, maybe it will, who knows? Actually, no, it probably won't. I'll probably get a new one if I were to. But, yeah, it's, yeah, show ball, which I hope to get signed someday, by the Celtics roster. And then, yeah, this was previously a game ball. It's now just a show ball. Do you have a headset dent? Surprisingly, no. I actually get asked that question often as well. They're like, yo, Luke, man, we gotta know. Everybody's dying to know. How bad is that headset dent? And you know what? You'll be surprised. It's because I have long hair. I actually don't have a headset dent. I know. It's kind of surprising. I'm doing really good, thank you, Louis. How are you, my guy? What position did I play in basketball? I played as a center. But honestly, like, I'm going to be real. That was like the official position because everybody has to have an official position, but basketball is a positionless sport these days, so it's really just a title. Unless if you're in like the NBA professional leagues where maybe it's a bit more of a kind of still kind of a thing. But even then, the NBA is becoming a very positionless league where everybody's just kind of everywhere. Everybody can play at every point of the court. You know what I mean? Even like, look at fucking Victor Wembanyama. He should be a center. He technically is, but at the same time, he isn't always playing center. So yeah. It's one of those things. It's a positionless sport now. So yeah, my official like role was as center, but I wasn't always playing center. Sometimes I'd switch. But yeah, I'm doing good, Louis. How are you? 1.9 was over 2 years ago. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. Hi, Dame. How's it going? Thank you for the heart, me. Your room is clean. Thank you, India. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, Dame, thank you for the Go Popular as well. How tall am I? I am 6'3". James, thank you for the heart, mate. I know that you're probably thinking right now, you're 6'3" and you played center. I live in the UK, so I was the tallest member on my team. We're not that tall over here. So yeah, I was the tallest person on my team, which was why I played center. I know I probably would play like, I don't know, I'd probably play like at the guard spot if I wasn't the tallest on my team. That's how that ended up happening, really. So yeah. You're in your local pub. Nice. I hope you're having a good time in your local pub. James, thank you for the heart, me. Hey, from the Netherlands. Hi, Netherlands. The spa went good. Oh, I made your nose. That's all part of it, though, right, Dylan? Good on you, though, man. I hope, I'm glad it went well, and yeah, keep doing the thing, bro. Much love, much love. All right, I think I'm gonna grab, wait, what do I do for the back wall? Let's check this building. Hey, much love, Dylan. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, wait, let's do a different block palette. Let me do I just do calcite with diorite? I think maybe we push that out and then grab white banners and gray banners. Yeah, let's go with that and see how that works. No, it's not 05. That's not at all. I don't know how you've calculated that, but it's nearly 6 years IRL. I made this world on the 30th of June, 2020, and 10,160 days in Minecraft years. That's about 30 years, not 4.7. That's about 30 years. Hey, man, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Okay. My craziest build, I really like my ocean monument. What's up, Luke? What's up, J-Mart? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome into the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day, my guy. Alright. Yeah, if you're just getting into the stream, welcome in, guys. I hope you're all doing well. Believe the YouTube's all good. I'm hoping the chat is on. I think it is. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. We're all good. We're all good. Stop vaping, bro. But I like my Tommy in it vape play. Honestly. That's the only joke I can come up with for those now. What's up, Choco Wizard? How's it going? It's not even an original, and I'm so sad about that. Anyways. Yeah, welcome in, Choco Wizard. Hi, Luna. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Look, I'll give you 500k if you can guess what Obama's last name is. This one's a bit of a thinker. I don't know. What could it possibly be? Guys, does anybody know Barack Obama's last name? Anybody? Honestly. Do I ever get headaches wearing headphones for too long? No, as long as you adjust them correctly and you get comfortable headphones as well. These are really comfortable and they got like cushions and stuff, so they are built to be worn for a long time. If you get the wrong type of headset, then yes, I've had headsets in the past which after a while my head will start to hurt and yeah, maybe I'll get a headache, but more or less my head would physically hurt, if that makes sense, because of like the headphones being uncomfortable and pressing on my head and stuff. So yeah. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. That's a good one. Hey, what's up, Bethy? How's it going? You've been missing the streams. Hey, it's good to have you here now. Welcome in, welcome in. You're a good hardcore player. Oh, thank you, Choco Wizard. Appreciate that. Have I ever had a beef Wellington before? I have had a beef Wellington. I'm British after all. Of course I have. Right. Yeah, it's good to see you, Luna. Is it Ohio? Is what Ohio? Is what Ohio? I'm a bit lost there. Luna. The Japanese city is looking good. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's coming together nicely right now. Coming together really nice. Is it Ohio? Obama's last name? Ohio's a state. Obama's last name is Obama, isn't it? It was a trick question, was it not? Or is that actually not his last? Wait a second. Hold up a second. What? Now you've confused me. I thought it was a trick question. Justin Bieber? Oh my gosh. Wait. What's the song that everybody really likes right now? Oh yeah. Show you off. Tonight I'm gonna show you off. What you got? Thank you, Justin Bieber. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Great job. Okay. That's so square. We probably need to do some more to this. I just do loads of building, Drew. If you had the chance to go back to old Minecraft, would you? I do have the chance to go back to old Minecraft. Anybody can go back to old Minecraft. Minecraft Java specifically has literally every single version since their very first version available to play still. I can go all the way back to the first version of Minecraft if I wanted to and play it. So yeah, I do have the option. Would I? No, not really bothered. I've been playing since 2009, so I've been back there and played those first versions of the game, and it's great, don't get me wrong, it's nostalgic, but, you know, I like modern Minecraft and the ability to have all these different blocks because I do so much different building, and so it's great for that reason. What part of the UK are you in, north or south? I will not be answering that. I was born in Oxford, don't live in Oxford anymore. But yeah, I don't really want to talk about where I live now. That's not really something I want to disclose. Iron Tide, how's it going? Have I ever died in hardcore nearly? Yeah, I've had a couple of close calls. I actually have a close call compilation on YouTube. I need to buy, I have a close call compilation on my Twitch, which the link for that is in my bio. Yeah, let me buy these. I'm going to buy these birch logs from you. And the ferns, actually. Let me buy the birch logs and the ferns. Hi, Millie. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Obama's last name is the second. Right. We did it, chat. He lost brain cells because of us. Did you try and go back and confuse me there? You tried to go back and confuse me, didn't you? What's up, Edvard? How's it going? Go inside your base. I'm actually not at my base right now, but I'll be heading back to my base a little bit later, maybe. So if you stick around, you might be able to see it. Right. Bro lives under the River Thames or something. How do you know? How did you know? Hello. I'll take these. Nice. Take those. You should start replying to that question with "you live next to your neighbor." Luke, where do you live? Next to my neighbor. That's a good one. That's a good one. I might have to steal that. I approve of that one. I do approve of that one. That's good. That's rather humorous to me, actually. That's rather humorous. I might have to take that. Alec and Leo, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. You know who you are, Alec. I just don't want to say the last part of that because little someone over there is not going to like it. Okay. It's a $5. What's a $5? Right. It's going wonderful. Currently cooking my favorite dish ever, spaghetti with tomato meat sauce. How about you? How's it going? I'm doing really well, thank you. Doing really well. Spaghetti with tomato meat sauce. That sounds incredible. I hope you enjoy your spaghetti with tomato meat sauce. Nice. Thank you, Rudy. Just went to McDonald's. Made sure to pick up a fillet of fish while I was there so you don't go hungry. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not like fillet of fishes, okay? Can we clear that up? Can we clear that up, all right? I don't like them. Never have. Never will, all right? Look at him. He's got sunglasses on. He thinks he's cool. He's not. He's actually really uncool. And I dislike him a lot. Glad we could clear that up. All right. Tyler, thank you for the follow. What version did I play when I created this world? I played 1.20. No, oh my gosh. When I started this world, I played 1.15. My God, my brain melted then. Yeah, 1.15 was the version I was on when I started this world. Indubitably. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Then, yeah, we're going to do the roof above. Ash, thank you for the follow. No, I don't, Wobbler. What's the first thing I do when I start a hardcore world? I get Will to make a bed. Get a bed. Planet Cheeseburger, hello. Why don't you play Terraria? This is Terraria, what do you mean? I plan loads of build Finnegans. I plan loads and loads of builds. But, you know, we all have our own way and style of playing the game, and that's completely fair. Well, where does your neighbor live? My neighbor yeah, I live next to my neighbor. Well, where does your neighbor live? Next to me. Good one. Good one. That's a good response there, Luna. It's just an infinite circle. Luke, where do you live? Next to my neighbor. Yo, but I will. I'm glad to hear that you're good. Hell yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, Millie. Much love, much love. He loves them so much he threw it out the window in celebration. In celebration of how much I love filet of fishes, I threw it out of my window. Yeah, that's correct. What's up, Couch Potato? I have heard of Slime Rancher before. I haven't played it, but I have seen it before. What's up, Domex? How's it going? Any mods? No, this is vanilla hardcore. I only use quality of life stuff like sodium to help my game run better. Yeah, we'll do this. Should. Oh yeah, this one might have to be upside down stairs there, right? I think. Yeah, if we get a circle of deep slate, I really want to try and just get building these houses really fast now. Like, imagine if we could build like 3 houses a stream. Like, how crazy would that be if we could build 3 houses a stream? We kind of just got to start like popping off with it, I feel like, and just doing the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, how cool would that be if we can just pop the hell off and just do so many houses a stream? On survival, how do you make netherite armor? You get ancient debris from the nether. The LukeCraig fillet of fish wind incident. Wind accident. I read that as incident, but kind of same word anyway, so it's all good. I feel like, yeah, we gotta... Wait, do I want to do this? Actually, no, maybe I don't. Maybe I do just... Maybe I do just do this. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Does, do we need stairs there? Ah, no, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Have you seen the price of 3D printed basketballs? They go for around 200. 3D printed? Are those the ones with like the gaps in them? The airless ones or what? 3D printed. Yo, what's up, Mark? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I have not seen these 3D printed basketballs. The only one that I've seen that aren't like actual basketballs, or well, they're kind of like, what's it? It's the one that Wilson's have made, the airless ones. They'll never be actual. I don't think they'll ever actually use the airless basketballs, but it's a cool concept. I don't think it will be ever used though in actual NBA. I don't see that happening. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's nice. All right. About to turn dark. You can't find any ancient debris. You just got to keep mining for it. It's pretty uncommon. What's up, Mark? Thank you for the follow. How many more houses? Oh, we got to fill up all of this deep slate area in front of us here. Let me sleep through the night and then I can show you. Do I play basketball? No, I don't. I used to, but not anymore. Alright. That would be like one house every 2 hours, but with all the side quests and channel redemptions, that's almost impossible. Hey, listen, alright? Never say never, okay? What if we just become a speed runner and we just lock in and actually build so many houses? I believe we can do it. You just gotta believe, everybody. You just gotta believe. Oh, wait. I just realized. Gotta do a bit of a pan like that. Okay. Yeah, the ones with the holes. Oh yeah, the airless basketballs. Yeah, I've seen the airless basketballs. They're cool, but I just think wait, is this? Yeah, the airless basketballs are cool, but I do think like they'll never actually be in the NBA officially, in my opinion. Even though they are pretty cool to see. Yeah. They're just not practical. Just because of the holes in them and stuff. Alright. How much to delete the world? I will not be doing that. What's up, Oliver? Welcome in. I hope the creeper does its thing. What are you trying to say? What templates do I use? I use the bolt, the flow, and the silence trim. We always believe in your failure. What the hell, Luna? Man, what the hell? When you open that post thing, I might make you a Celtics colored ones when I buy myself a 3D printer. A Celtics colored ball? Wait, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that sorted. Obviously, I haven't been able to do anything on it. Obviously, I know some people have been asking about that over the last week, about the PO box. I haven't been able to do anything on it this week, but I'm hoping. Well, I know that after this weekend, I'll be able to start sorting things again. I haven't been able to. I genuinely actually haven't been able to for certain reasons. Work on it this week, so I'm hoping come Monday I should be able to sort it out again. But I've had to wait this week. I have to wait. So yeah, I've been waiting for some stuff. So yeah, Brian, hello. Seb as well. Thank you for the follow. How do you farm netherite? You mine for it. This reminds me of my hardcore world, but it's only 230 days old. 230 days is still awesome, River. Hell yeah, keep doing the thing. Keep doing your thing. All right, can I show the creeper plushie? The one in the back there? Wait, here you go. Bit of a zoom in right there. It's from Tesco, I think. I got it from Tesco. All right. My only purpose here is to bully the Craig. What the heck, Luna? You know, streamers have feelings too, guys. All right? Streamers have feelings too. Do. Bolt, silence, and what? Bolt, silence, trim, and the flow. Those are the three that I use. So I got the flow on my helmet, silence on my chest plate, the flow on my leggings, and then the bolt on my boots. Brochacho? Oh, right. Who you calling Brochacho? I feel like everybody started using that these days. I saw somebody say something really silly online. You know, guys, I noticed one thing. You know, AI is turning us against each other, guys, all right? I know what you're thinking. Man, what the hell is this fucking goon talking about, all right? I realized, again, I can't say that word anymore because that means something else these days. When I was a kid, goon meant like silly enemy. You know what I mean? Like stupid enemy. Anyways, either way, moving on. I saw in the comments section of a video, and you know what? Everybody will be able to everybody will be able to relate with this. AI is turning us against each other. Here's why. You go into like the comment section. You go into a comment section and you look, maybe scroll a little bit. I don't know. It depends from video to video. Sometimes the video's okay and you don't have any of it. But every other video, you're guaranteed to open the comments, okay? And it will say, Some guy will go, oh, this shit is so AI. Oh my God, it's so AI. It's actually ridiculous. And then you'll check the reply underneath that guy, and this guy's like, dude, come on, it's clearly not AI. This is so real. Do your research, man. It's so real. And then another reply is like, shut the fuck up, respectfully, man. Shut up. All right. Look at the hand, the fingers. They're not right. Look at the fingers. They don't look normal. They don't look natural. And then another person's responding, look, you doofus. Some people don't have 5 fingers, okay? Some people have 4. It's and it's just common threads like that now on like every other post. It's just people arguing about whether or not it's AI content. It's just like, and you know what the worst part is? And then there's a watermark under it, and it goes, this content contains AI. And it's like all you had to do was read. All you had to do was read. That's literally all you had to do, was read, and you didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, you know what? I think at the back here, I think we'll figure that out. Yeah, lots of comments like that, right? I saw your tree tutorial. Hell yeah, Logan. I hope it helps you, my guy. How do I get better at building? You just got to keep breaking and placing the blocks, Jim. I promise you. You genuinely, that is the best way to get better. All right, what's up, Leo? How's it going? I do have a mace. What's up, Emotion and Gaming? Welcome in. How many houses have I built? I've built quite a few now. Oh yeah, I was going to give like a bit of a sky view of what we're doing. So this is the Japanese city right here at the moment. This is how it's looking. And yeah, we're continuing to expand it back here. But everywhere the deep slate, where I built deep slate, so all of this right here and all of this side over here as well. I haven't even touched this side yet. Obviously it's smaller than this side, but all of the blank deep slate right now will eventually have houses like this. I'm just currently working on it. I'm getting this part filled in first, and then I'm going to start working my way down there. But it's getting there. Lots of houses being built. Oh, nice. Lots of houses being built. It's looking good. Don't wanna talk. All right. What's been the biggest struggle in 5 years? I think the biggest struggle I've had in this world is, I'd probably say, I mean, I don't know, my most difficult project, I would say, was my Nether project due to the sheer grind of it. Was it this one or this one? It's this one. Yeah, I'd say my most difficult project was my Nether project because of the sheer grind of that project. Yeah, I had lots of netherrack to mine. I had lots of lava draining to do, but overall, like, it was a, you know, very successful project in the end. But I wouldn't say it was difficult. I'd say it's more like, I'd say it's more like, wait. Come out of here. Is that weird? Maybe we push this out like this. Is this gonna have a? Oh yeah, actually, wait. This is a good idea. Yeah, I'd say my my Nether project was my most mentally challenging. It wasn't actually difficult in some respects. I mean, it had its difficulties, but yeah. Would I ever do another project again? I don't doubt that I would do another one again, but also, like, at the same time, you know, I don't really, you know, it's, I'm not very keen on doing another one, you know, because I'm not a big fan of building in the Nether. Quite like, you know, building in the overworld the most. End projects are fun, but, you know, I think overworld is overall the goat of where to do builds in this game. I think it always will be, just because there's just so much variance and biomes and stuff. So yeah. How do you fight the Warden? I have not fought the Warden before. I have not fought the Warden before in this world. Hi, Callan. I'm doing really well, thank you. I hope you're doing well yourself. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Closest to dying? Closest I've been to dying is 2 hearts of health. Do I regret? No, I definitely don't regret playing this world. Yeah, I mean, this is my career, my friends. So You know, without you guys here watching the stream and stuff, and without this world even existing, I simply wouldn't be here right now. So I definitely am grateful for everybody who supports the stream and stuff. And the existence of this world has allowed me to become a full-time content creator. So, you know, I'm very grateful for this. Jaden, thank you for the follow. 3 a.m. for you. You're on 10%. If you consider charging your phone, that's probably a good idea, right? Hi, little Tokyo. How's it going? What's up, Javante? I do have a mace. Yeah, I've been playing this world for nearly 6 years now, so it'll be turning 6 years old on the 30th of June. Hi, Minecraft Coconut. What's up, HMS? Eli, welcome in. Have I heard of Vintage Story? I have. I've had a lot of people like mention Vintage Story to me and tell me that it's a really fun game. I've not seen it personally, but I have heard of it. I have indeed heard of it. No, I wouldn't, Cody. Oh, yo, it's Saren, everybody. Would you ever do a snow build? I actually, you know what? I totally would. I love snow builds. You know why I love snow builds so much? I love snow builds because of like the spruce. Spruce is my favorite wood in the game, and I think obviously we all know spruce goes in snow biomes, and I love those kind of like cold, like icy villages and stuff. Like that's my favorite village in the game. I'd say the ice villages. They're so cool. I love that kind of block palette and the vibe that those give off, and just the ability to kind of. You can create really cozy looking builds in snow biomes. So I'm a big fan of snow builds for sure. And I haven't done one before, but I totally would. Totally would do one. My first build in this world, my first like mega build was my end project though. What's up, Big Bean? How you doing, my guy? What's up, Dark, as well? Hello, I hope you have a great day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good one yourself. Yo, what's up, Kookie? What's good, my goat? Getting out the grind. Good to see you, Kookie. Much love to you, and thank you for the support. What's up, Daniel? Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the 2 capybaras as well. Thank you. What the heck? What the heck is that? Baby hippo. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel, for the gifts. Appreciate you, my guy. Much love. Much love. I'm doing pretty well. Just found out that I can't get an apprenticeship. Oh, wait, no, you can't get an apprenticeship in the field that I want this year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't mind that much. I'm lying. I'm on some major copium right now. Wait. Oh, I thought you were lying about not getting. I thought you were about to say I'm lying. I did get it, but no, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry to hear that, Callum. That obviously completely sucks. Have you got like what's it? Have you got like any other like plan or anything like another area that you might want to do instead, or have you not thought that far ahead yet? Which of course, you know, if you haven't thought that far ahead, that is completely fine. We all got to take a bit of time to think about stuff, but do you have something else that you might like to do instead? Because yeah, I've had my fair share. I really wanted to do media in school. I mean, this isn't anywhere near as comparable, but you know, it's one of them things where it's education still. I wanted to do media, but my school shut that down, so I wasn't able to do that, so it kind of sucked. So I ended up doing, I can't remember what I ended up doing instead. I don't even remember what I did for my A-levels anymore. No. Oh yeah, I did business instead. Did business instead of media, which was okay. Most people that wanted to do media ended up just doing business instead. But yeah, I can imagine that sucks. So I'm really sorry to hear that. It's going to be a very depressing week because I just got my laptop to my dad's friend so he can delete my virus so I can play iPixel. Oh boy. How did you get yourself a virus then? How do you get yourself in that position then? No, it's nearly 6 years old, RC. Nearly 6 years old. It will be on the 30th of June. Yeah, I already answered it, Javante. Hope you give it a shot. Can't suggest it more. From an OG Minecrafter, I started playing Minecraft when you could play it on the official site. Yeah, I started playing. I've been playing Minecraft since 2009. In my personal opinion, I don't think like anything like any like remakes. Like obviously, like we had Hytale recently and stuff like that. which, you know, looks like good fun. I didn't try Hytale. Looks cool. Obviously by the goat of Minecraft servers, Hypixel himself. And it looks cool. I personally don't think there will ever be a better sandbox game than Minecraft, though. But, I mean, I've heard a lot about Vintage Story. Maybe I gotta check it out. Maybe I definitely gotta check it out at some point. Because I have heard good things. I've heard it's like a nice chill game, and I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. What's up, Goggle? Welcome in. I'm new. What's up, Lulian? My school's already making me choose a college before even doing my mocks, which is starting next month. That's normal. That's normal, I would say. When I was in school, we had to choose like A-levels or college before as well. I think that's quite normal. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. It'll be the same with like university and stuff. You kind of have to prepare it about a year before if you want to really if you wanted to get into like a good university or something. You have to make sure you prepare like a year in advance, most likely. So yeah, but no, that's nothing wrong with that, you know. That's if anything, that's a good thing that your school are doing that. That's a good sign. All right, can see the wood from the trees. Onto bag 16 of Pikachu. Final bag. Let's go. Final bag of Pikachu building. How many pieces did you say it was, Big Bear? I don't think I read that. What's up, Anonium? Anonium? Thank you for the follow. Why do you not use totems? I don't like them. They're not fun to use. Not fun to use. Happy David Attenborough Day. Oh my goodness, guys. I saw this. David Attenborough turned 100 years old. Woo! Yeah. That is incredible, by the way. He doesn't even look 100, by the way. Now, this is going to sound a little crazy, right? It's going to sound a little crazy what I'm about to say, but he doesn't look 100. He actually looks 70, which is 30 years ago for him. So out loud, it sounds like a weird sentence to say, but he does not. He does. He looks really young for his age. That man is incredibly good looking for his age. You know what I'm saying? He looks so young. But what I am gonna say is what I saw. Well, I found this out because I didn't even know David Attenborough was born on, what is it, the 7th of May or whatever. Either way, I saw a post and it was, David Attenborough has officially turned 100 years old, meaning he is no longer allowed to use Lego. And obviously Legos on their boxes in some countries, it's ages 4 to 99, which is so weird. I don't know why they have like an age limit, but yeah, I mean, listen, he's not allowed to use Lego anymore, boys. So if anybody catches David Attenborough using Lego, you know who to call. Not the Ghostbusters, the police, all right? Absolutely out of hand. Crazy that someone would even do that. Parker, okay, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Just absurd that David Attenborough would even think of using Lego now he's turned 100, all right? How could you? How could you portray this country like that? Breaking laws. So awful. You know what? I bet he's building Lego right as we're speaking. But yeah, no, 100. That's awesome. That is really cool. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Minecraft isn't really a game you can compete with. Yeah, no, I definitely would agree. You can't compete with this game. It is a wonderful game. It really is such an awesome game. Oh, that's yeah. Who's tried Vintage Story before? I haven't. I maybe got to try it at some point though. Okay, and Evo, thank you guys for the follows. I finally reached 400 days of my hardcore world and I built my own kingdom. Awesome. Hell yeah. Good on you, Halfie. Good on you. Have you got a Tesco Express in your village? Yes, in my Japanese village. I'm sure there's Tesco's in this place, in this Japanese village. In this Japanese city. Genuinely, he looks like he's... I know, right? Like, isn't it great? He does not He does not look 100. Do the impression. Do the David Attenborough impression. I need like a David Attenborough, like, I need like a proper, like, David Attenborough, like sentence. What would he say? He'd be like, the orca, what is it, like, this very blue ocean, which we have only discovered over 20% of, has many sorts of wildlife. The wild pufferfish, for example. The wild pufferfish becomes very bloated when threatened. Blech. Sorry, that was my... You guys, come on. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Damn it. Shit. Read your chat. I was catching up. I scrolled up and I couldn't see anymore. Lovely. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Keep spitting your shit. All right. Shit, man. Shut up, Big Bear. I chose the wrong moment to scroll up in chat. All right. I chose the wrong moment. I was saying, Callan, you're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. It sounds like you got a good plan there, and yeah, you just got to keep working at it. That was one of the things I said. I can't remember what else I said. I've got to be real. Nah, that's mad, Luke. You can't say that. I know. I said some awful things just then, didn't I? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yo, what's up, Blue? How's it going, my guy? Welcome in. Luke, you can get cancelled for saying that. Sorry, I'm sorry. With blocks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Getz? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I kind of briefly said what I was saying there, Callum. I was giving some words of wisdom, and to be honest, my brain has completely fumbled the bag now. I can't remember exactly what I said. But yeah, it sounds like it's good that you got like a plan in place either way. Like you're doing the right thing, that's for sure. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna push these back actually. Yeah, I think, oh wait, can I? Can I push these back? I can. We're good. All right, let me do this first. Okay. Boom. Let's get this tree built. All right. Have you tried one block before? One block skyblock where you spawn on a block and you have to kind of like build your world around it? I haven't, but I've seen it. I've seen loads of videos on it before. It looks fun. Sorry I missed last stream. I was signed into my other account and I wasn't subbed to you on it. Hey, you're all good, Caleb. It's good to have you here now, my guy, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Jinx? Would you do a server with other great hardcore players, like King of the Hill? That's actually a fun idea. Yeah, I would love to collab with some other hardcore creators. I think what I gotta say about us in the hardcore community is literally all of us, we play solo, right? We play solo and we don't, it's not like, you know, other parts of Minecraft and other parts of streaming and content creation where it's so easy to do a collaboration. Our careers are based and our content is based around playing on our own. And so we don't really get much of an opportunity to play together or talk to each other. Like from time to time, I'll talk to the other people that have hardcore worlds. Like I talk to some of them, rarely, but we do talk. But you know, most of the reason we don't talk is because we don't really do much together because we're just solo players grinding out builds. So we'll just talk about our builds or we'll just catch up and be like, yo, how's your content going? That's about it, really. So, but it would be cool. I think all of the other hardcore players would agree with me as well. Like, I would be so down to, you know, play with some other hardcore creators and just do something fun. Maybe even if it's for like only a stream or something. I think a lot of people would love to see that as well, you know, for sure. I think there are some awesome people within the hardcore community. We just all play solo, so it's like we don't have an excuse to see each other, or not that we don't have an excuse to see each other, but we don't have an excuse to play together on stream, right? Make sense? So we just kind of like raid each other and just talk. That's about it. Yo, what's up, YK? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. All right. No, I wouldn't do that, Cage. I wouldn't die for money. Does anything that you have an enchantment of Bane of Arthropods? No, I don't use Bane of Arthropods. I use Smite, but yeah. You were fishing yesterday? Nice. You caught 10 different fish or what? Yo, Lou, thank you for the 90 stream streak. I will be sending you a tree. You'll be sending me a tree, by the gods. Oh, yeah. Well, it's good to see you, Lou. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, my guy. I appreciate the support. I just realized I put one piece in wrong, and now I got to take a lot of pieces apart. Oh, boy. How did you manage that? All right. Oh. It was so tasty, that last sip, that it just, you know, oh, I had to squint a little bit. It was so good. Woo, that really hit. Okay. Netherite tools still at full durability. It's called mending. It's called mending. Dude, the fuck is up, bro? Hi, Boki. How's it going? Welcome in. It helps the environment. Hashtag save the world. What are we talking about? Luke, say if I open an SMP and you were invited on there, was really cool lore, would you join? When it comes to SMPs, it's always been a difficult one for me. You know, like I think SMPs are cool. They can be fun. But because I am a solo player and a lot of my content is based around me being solo, SMPs aren't really something that I'm looking to play much of. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, maybe one day you might catch me on an SMP, but as of right now, I don't see that happening, if you know what I mean. Don't see it happening as of right now. You know when you just don't know if it's the right time? You feel me? Who has the longest stream streak? That would be a joint stream streak between Big Bear and Toby. I believe Toby, did Toby get it last stream? Oh God, I hope. And Nyla, yeah, me, Big. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I hope nobody missed it. I hope nobody missed it. I'm doing really good, thank you, Jace. How are you today? Welcome in. And Hyperion, I think I said hello to you earlier, but hi again. Yeah, Rudy, bro, you've done that about 10 times to me, my guy. So unfortunately, the line has been drawn. It's unfair that I keep doing that. But yeah, we've got a few joint stream streakers, and it's because they've been watching every stream since the stream streak became a thing on the channel. It's quite a new feature. Quite a new feature. All right. All right. Hey, what's up, Mango? How are you? Can I ask what vanilla mods I use? I use things like Sodium, Better Clouds, Better F3. It's just quality of life and a couple of visual mods basically, like Better Clouds, so then I can get clouds that look like this, and that's pretty much it really. Yeah, I don't use many mods at all. One thing I would say is, well, obviously, like, I want to keep this world as vanilla as possible, which is why I don't use any mods that change the game. I should create like a list of the mods that I use though, because obviously you did the command there, and yes, that should have worked. I should get one of those set up. Maybe I just got to write a reminder down to do that at some point. Can we see your End or Nether project? I will probably head to them at some point in this stream, to be fair. So if you stick around and keep watching, you will probably get to see them. You will probably get to see them. Yeah, I do, Jace. Good to have you here, my guy. Watch streaks on Twitch officially rolled out to all creators in late October 2025. Yes. So yeah, that's when Big Bear and Toby. That's why Big Bear and Toby and Nyla have like joint top spots, because they've been watching every stream since then. Because they are McLegends. Getcha, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good creeper farm design. Check YouTube. You can find some incredible creeper farm designs on there, I promise you. I'm 22. What's up? Oh my goodness. Celtic fan 67. How's it going? I'm working on the Japanese city for the most part today. What's up, Steve Craft? Good to see you again, Celtic fan. It's been a while. 100%, I would love to see so many cool people in the hardcore community. Do I know of G-Key? Yeah, G-Key's a good friend. Yeah, I know G. G has not, though, I will say. G has not played hardcore in like 2 months, right? So, yeah, G was probably one of the... When I really kind of started, like, growing and my hardcore world was kind of getting out there a little bit more and more people were finding out about the world I had, G was kind of one of the first persons that I got in contact with. And, because we're both British, we both have opposite schedules, though. But yeah, G was one of the first persons I got in contact with, really, because we both have totemless worlds. So yeah, he's a really cool guy. But yeah, he hasn't been playing much recently, right? He hasn't been playing much recently at all. Hitting any blinkers today? No, Spicy Clips. I will not be. So sorry. Do I have a backup of your world? Always make backups of your Minecraft worlds, ladies and gentlemen. Always, always, always. That is correct, Riper. Hey, can I see some interior? Oh, bro. I'm not your guy for that one. I don't do interior. I don't do interior design. I'm sorry to break your heart like this, but that's not my speciality, I'm afraid. I appreciate you, Cody. Would I ever use something like Distant Horizons? I've tried. I don't really get along with those types of mods, though. All right. We used to laugh at 6ix9ine. Wait, you guys don't laugh anymore at it? Wait, you guys don't laugh at 6ix9ine anymore? It's hilarious. Wait, guys. What's 9 plus 10? All right. Anyways, so funny. I know. Consider me a stand-up comedian, everybody. Listen, to all stand-up comedians out there, be lucky that I'm not coming for your job, because you'd be unemployed by the end of the week, let's just say. Consider yourself lucky. Do. Oh, wait, we're not breaking that. Breaking that one. Wrong brown shulker box right there. Nice. Never say that again. Listen, you're just jealous that my jokes are hysterical. Kid Mario, thank you for the follow. I don't use tomes. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate the kind words very much. Appreciate that. Is this pre-recorded? It is not pre-recorded. What's up, Jaw? I don't know how to say your name, but hi. Are you Australian? No, I am British. Classic. Yep, 9 plus 10. 21. Anyways. Is the forest custom? Yeah, this entire forest right here is custom. I can show you it from over here. Boom. Yeah, an entire custom forest here that I'm still currently working on. I'm going to be expanding it all the way around here eventually. So we're just working our way up right now. So yeah. What's up, Paul? How's it going? Why does no one know the 19 meme? What do you mean? The 19 meme? Are you on about 9 plus 10? Are you on about Jason Tatum? Because, yeah, Jason Tatum's still 19. Come on, I thought we knew this. What's up, Mara? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hi, TJC. Thank you very much, Tyler. I appreciate the kind words. Can I see some exteriors? Because you don't do interiors. No, you know what? You're right. I should show you my interior design because I lied to you. I do interior. Okay, I'm actually one of the world's best Minecraft interior designers. As you can see, you know, this is a very spacious inside, open plan. You know, I think a kitchen dining table would look fantastic here. You know, you can. All right. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna move on now. Do I use creative? Are you cheating? Is this world legit? No, I do not cheat. This entire world is 100% legit, my friends. I have recorded streamed every bit of progress since I started this world back in 2020. I've streamed, recorded, written stuff down, taken screenshots. I've got a load of different bits of evidence since creating this world, but most importantly, pretty much every block placed you see in this world, I have placed live. On my Twitch over the last, oh, we need more. Over the last 6 years nearly. Alright. You can't last 5.5 minutes in the nether. I feel you on that though. The nether, it's terrifying at the start of Minecraft. So I'm with you on that. I'm definitely with you on that. Today I'm going to be showing you guys how to tie a tie. Peak video. Peak video. Those who know, ladies and gentlemen, those who know. Peak reference right there. Hello? What in the hell was that? By the gods. Hello? That'll be what that was. Okay. I appreciate you, Teng. Yo, how's it going? I'm doing really well, thank you. How are you on this mighty fine day, my friend? All right. But yeah, anybody, obviously we were talking about G earlier. Has G not been playing hardcore recently? Because I was like, oh, I wonder how G's, his farm that he was building. Anybody who does know of what G's up to? His farm that he's building, I was thinking, like, it's looking really cool. And I wanted to see how it looked, like the finishing outcome. I'm not sure if he finished it or not, though. But I went to look, and it doesn't look like he's been playing recently. Has he been taking a bit of a break? Because, yeah, he was grinding that farm out, to be fair. It did look sick. I will admit, it looked incredible. It was like the pattern. It was the thought behind the pattern It wasn't so much like each level just being carrots, potatoes, whatever. That's just regular farm stuff. It was the pattern and the thought that went into that pattern, which I just thought, oh my god, it's so cool to look at. It's such a flex. It's like a weird flex, but okay. One of those types of flexes, because it's just so, you're never going to need a farm that big. I doubt he's ever going to use an entire level of that farm, but it's just cool, right? Why not? Because why not type of thing. Alright. Alright. I'm not sure, Lion. I'm not sure. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're well. He finished the farm and then he started doing ranked speedruns. Oh, fair play. Has that been going well for him? That's completely fair. Yeah, I haven't done speedruns in years, to be fair. I haven't done speedruns in a hot minute. Hi, Kit Kat. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. What's up, Ruben? Thank you for the rose. Alright. 1 + 1 is not 98. It is 2. Thanks for that. Okay. Sure. Hi, remember me? What's up, Paul? Welcome in, welcome in. I made a hardcore the other day and I died while trying to find a plains biome to build a base in. Have you, I'm sorry to hear that you died in your hardcore world. Have you got any plans to go again, my friend? You got any plans to make another world, or you think you're going to take a bit of a break from it all? All right. Oh, have you got to do it this side? Come on. There we go. We got it. Beautiful. And then we'll do the same over here. It's because I want to do like archways above here, so I want to be able to do this. See what I'm saying? Like that. There you go. Beautiful. Alright. Only 72,000 left. You got this, agent. I believe. Do I have keep inventory enabled? This is Minecraft Hardcore. So, even if I did have keep inventory enabled, it wouldn't matter. Anyways. Yes, I do. Very essential that in hardcore, guys, you turn keep inventory on, you see? Very essential. If you don't, then come on. Don't be silly. When you die, you're gonna lose all your loot. Anyways, hi Owen. How's it going, my guy? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How many times have you died in this world? Again? This is Minecraft Hardcore. That would imply that I haven't died. 10 out of 10. I love you. Wow, very forward. Wow. Hi. I love your build designs. Can you teach me how to build like that? Or tell me? All right. Here's my #1 tip to get better at building. Place blocks. If you want to get better at building in this game, start placing more blocks. That's the only way you can possibly get better at building. I promise you. Sounds stupid. Sounds so easy to guess. But if you just start breaking and placing the blocks, I guarantee you, my friend, you will get much better. Am I sure? I'm very sure, Nolan. Yo, Paul, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, Paul. Much love, much love. Yeah, thank you for following on Twitch. Once again, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you in the stream. Hell yeah. What's up, Steve Craft? All right. Overtime just finished. Wait, was there a game? What, a game right now? Wait, what? Was there? Oh, no, there wasn't. Am I getting confused here? Am I just getting confused? I feel like I might just be getting confused. All right. Oh, wow. I was thinking basketball. I was like, a game at this time? It's not even Sunday. All right. Prove you don't have keep inventory on. Right, nice try. Nice try, buddy. I was meant to grab, all right, I need to lock in. I was meant to grab some oxidized copper here. How did the 76ers beat the Celtics? I don't know, man. I mean, well, I say I don't know, but I do. Because Joel Embiid came back, and we don't have a reliable center.
Bro really just got confused because someone in chat has a job.
What are you trying to say? Yeah, maybe I did get a little confused. Maybe just a little bit. All right. I'm back. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you, Jaden. Going very good. Do I know the GOAT, Technoblade? How could you not know the GOAT, Technoblade? That's my question. Yeah, the Sixers, they're just a better team because, well, Joel Embiid came back. We don't have a reliable center. I think during the regular season, we were able to get away with that. But as soon as the playoffs came around, it became very evident we are lacking a center. So yeah, the Sixers were just a better team in that way. So it's a shame, but you know, it's what it is. It is what it is. It was what it was. We'll be back better next season. It'll be back better next season, I'm sure. Oh, actually, wait. I want to do green windows, but oh yeah. Okay. No. We're good. We can do that. I'm tripping. So if I grab these, grab these. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. And then we need to grab. I still need black backdrop items. Austin, thank you for the follow. Have you built in Earth on your server? Wait, what do you mean? Alright. You're not actually in hardcore. I am in hardcore. Can you not tell? Alright. How famous is George Russell and Lewis Hamilton in the UK? Well, judging by the fact that Lewis Hamilton got knighted, I believe that may answer part of that question. He was knighted by the Queen. So that definitely answers that part, I feel like. He is quite the icon. Quite the icon in this country. And F1 is obviously a very popular sport in this country as well. Oh, I should have gotten a white block. It's fine, though. What armor trims do I use? I use the Echo. I use the Flow, the Silence, and the Bolt. Who the hello's that? I'm in the UK. Hello there, Hamter. How do you get full netherite? You mine for it. Thank you for the bids, by the way, Rice Spinny Man. Appreciate you very much. All right. Do I get channel points for going? I believe you do. Yes, Jace. I'm not entirely sure how it works though. Why don't you build a center then? There won't be a hole in it. Was that like a Minecraft / basketball cross joke right there? What has happened? Alright. When's the Tomodachi live stream? Oh boy, it's crazy what you can do in that game, right? Does it surprise anybody else what you can do in that game? It always surprised me. I'm like, what the heck? Weird stuff can go down in that game, honestly. What's up, Cool Z? How's it going? What's up, Tex? Alright. Who do I have to win? I don't really watch UFC, to be completely honest with you. Jinx. They shouldn't have traded Chris Snaps. We kind of had to, though. I don't think you can. I don't think we can like get upset about the trades that were made. Like, obviously, if we could have, we would have kept Chris Stapps. If we could have, we would have kept Drew Holiday. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't have traded those guys away. But we had to. We had no choice. By law, we had to. Otherwise, we would have had to, well, not by law, but like by regulations, we had to. Otherwise, we would have had to have spent a lot of money to keep them, like as in 250 plus million just to keep them, because of the salary cap. So we had to get below the threshold of that, and so the only choice was to trade some guys away, and those guys were the answer. So obviously it sucks, but it's just the way basketball works. Kind of sucks though, because like super teams don't really happen anymore because of the luxury, because of the threshold of that, and so kind of sucks. Kind of makes basketball less entertaining at times, I feel like, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Rami, thank you for the follow. Right. Why is everybody who is knighted an actual goat? Sir Isaac Newton, Lewis Hamilton, David Attenborough. Well, listen, David Attenborough can't play with Lego, so you better not be out there committing crimes right now, Mr. David, all right? Batman, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, the real Batman is in the stream. What's up, Moscow? Sure, go for it, bro. All right, I actually need to log in. Need to log in, guys. It's ridiculous now. Come on. All right. All right, looking good. I should have got some plant pots as well, but how's that? Let me do the darker one there. Yeah, I quite like that. Kind of actually makes that. Maybe we should do light one here. All right. Actually, no, I prefer the darker. I do prefer the darker there. All right. How do I not get bored of the same world? I love long-term world building and doing loads of different large projects. For me, that is super fun. So yeah. David can play with Lego. Look at Lego's instinct. No way they made a thing of it. No way they made a thing of it. That's funny. That is funny if they made an announcement about David Attenborough being allowed to play with Lego. It says on boxes now, ages 4 to 99. And then in like small brackets, David Attenborough has an exception. Love your work, bro. Hey, appreciate you very much. Thank you, my guy. Much love, much love. All right. So, what's next? What kind of walls should we do next? I feel like we do another type of this wall up here. Another one of those would be good. Okay. Let's have a little look at what we got to work with. Some pots would be good. So yeah, so get some plant pots and then do maybe one of those here. And then here we do a slightly different variant. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. How many likes to delete the world? I would not do that. Can I have one of your 2 PCs to play Hypixel? How am I going to stream? I think I'm going to use those. All right. What's up, V Games? Thank you for the follow. What am I building? I'm currently working on a Japanese city. All right. I don't like 'em, society. All right. Let's keep doing the thing. You're an OP Minecraft player. Thank you, Ripe. I appreciate the kind words, my guy. Much love to you. All right, let's grab these. Let's grab these. And then we also need those. And then let's grab these. Let's do that. All right. Looking good. And then, yeah, I just need to make... Do I have acacia? I do. I'm running low on acacia, so we may have to go and mine some soon. But for now... Oh. For now, we're doing okay, I think. Oh, it's about to turn dark as well, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Well, we'll wait for it to turn dark, and then we'll get back into the building. Whoa! Golden hour. Hell yeah. Alright. Use pink wood. It's called cherry wood. Yeah, I've used a bit of cherry wood in this build. Holy guacamole, that is one bright golden hour right there. Imagine David Attenborough losing his status as Sir David Attenborough because he was caught in the act of overage building Lego. How dare he? The thought of that. The thought of that just hurts. Alright. Alright. Let's get some sleep. What's up, Blitz? Welcome back, my guy. Yeah, welcome into the Twitch. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch, by the way. I do appreciate you a lot, and I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Much love to you all. Much love. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for all of the support. Alright, so... here we want to do... Oh man, I forgot the stairs. There's always one thing. There's always one thing that I'm forgetting, and it's always such a small item that I need to just run and grab quickly. All right, now we should be good. No, I use shaders. It's not ray tracing, it's shaders. So complementary reimagined shaders that I use. All right. So we're gonna do this like so. And then I'm going to do this along the top here. What do you think I'm gonna do that? See how that looks. It's definitely interesting. Do I think I'll keep the world forever, or do you think I will one day lose it? Well, given the fact that it's Minecraft hardcore, I do think at some point I gotta die, right? Who knows how and who knows when, but I think at some point it's gonna happen, right? It's kind of got to. That's kind of how it goes. Kind of how it goes. Alright. Oh my goodness. We go. Oh, we're getting it all wrong right now. We're getting it all wrong. Lie awake. Oh my goodness. Placing it all wrong. Alright, we're good. That's cool. Yeah, I thought I'd do like a long one along the entire thing. Thought that would be cool. It's a little different than usual. Maybe we do push it up one block higher though. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think I have to disassemble the entire base I've been building. Trying to put it back together is like putting together a puzzle, but half the pieces are hidden, and if you do it in the wrong order, it doesn't work. Oh boy. Where did you misplace, Big Bear? How far back do you have to go? What's it like living with Stampy and Elastic? Is that a Tomodachi thing right now? If Big Bear got me living with people that just does, it's just some strange ass timeline in Tomodachi. Is that what Big Bear's got me doing at the moment? Oh wait, this is got to be chiseled bookshelves. It's got to be chiseled bookshelves right here. Am I going to fix my elytra? Elytra's okay at the moment. Mihalio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. Why do I need to fly back here? I guess we'll get some more buttons whilst we're at it. And we'll make some more stairs. Alright. Good stuff, everybody. What's up, Benson? What's up, Victor? Welcome. What's up, Harrison? What song is this? This is by Nothing But Thieves and Purple Disco Machine. It's called Something on My Mind. I forgot the name of it for a moment. Yeah, Nothing But Thieves and Purple Disco Machine. Fantastic tune. Yeah, I've heard of the name before, Paul. All right. All right. Yeah, we got to get the pots as well. I want to do the roof. I I'm going to do the roof in just a moment. We also got to do the side here. And over here, I was going to do a banner side. So we can kind of build it up like this. Naughty egg just to get through. All right. Get these placed. Looking good. What's up, what's up, Garrett? I always said, yep, nice one. Hi, Garrett. Nice town. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. Yesterday I couldn't watch your stream, but what hours do you stream? I stream every other day for the most part. So, yeah, I stream every other day. So for those of you who do not know when I go live, or you want to know or stay up to date with the latest, the best thing you can do is, the best thing you can do is join my Discord server. So if you haven't already joined the Discord, you should totally get yourself in there. We have an awesome community. If you're on Twitch right now, the link is in chat. And if you're on TikTok or YouTube, best way to join my Discord is hit the link in my bio. So yeah, we have an awesome community though, and it would be great to have you guys join the server. Link is in the bio for that, or in the Twitch chat. So yeah, Zen, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. Boy, thank you for the follow as well. Benson, thank you. Do I consider Light Matica to be cheating? No, I don't think it's cheating. I think we make our own rules in our worlds. But what I would say is, you know, like, I'm a freehand builder. I don't like using Light Matica. I don't enjoy using building mods. For me, it's not very fun. So that's why I don't use them. So yeah. Carrot or the firework? Oh, I see what's going on here, Owen. I see what's going on here. Some gamba. But yeah, I go live every other day for the most part at 7 p.m. UK time. Does Discord only not work for you? I don't know, my guy. I don't know what problems you're having. What's up, RJ? Go on a Mr. Beast video. Ah, yes. I'll just give him a call after stream and just say, hey, Jimmy, I'm going to be in your next video, whether you like it or not. And he's like, it's not really how. I'm like, Jimmy, oh, nice. Jimmy. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm like, Jimmy, I'm going to be in your next video. And he's like, well, you know, Luke, I'm not really sure that's how that works. You know, I don't think you just get to be in my next video. And I'm like, well, Jimmy, come on. Yes, no, actually, that is how that works. I am going to be in your next video. Well, the channel is named after me. I do make all the decisions around here. Not quite sure you're going to be there. Jimmy, I'm in your next video. Yeah. Yes. Absolute. Okay. Puts phone down. Never speaks to me again. Anyways. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't have the power to just hop onto a Mr. Beast video. I hate to break your heart like that. I'm sorry. What? That's what I'm saying, Ellie, honestly. Yo, Fun Guy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right. I'm going to grab some fences. Boom. Don't think I'm going to use the gates, but also going to grab... Oh, gosh. My inventory's about to be full. I don't need the acacia, so I'll put those away and then swap that with the pots. Nice. Hey, appreciate Stacey. Thank you very much for supporting the stream and watching. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you soon. 07, thank you for joining. What project am I working on? Hey, what's up, Zen? Welcome into the Twitch stream. I'm currently working on a Japanese city right now. Okay. Maybe we actually do make this one block taller. I think we will. Is that going to look strange on these? I don't think it will look strange, actually, making it one block taller. In some aspects, I think it will look good. Let's get these plant pots down, actually. Let's do plant pot here. Let's do one here. And one here. Actually, let's just do like that. There you go. And then we can't put any on there. Alright, that's good. Right. Don't think I'm going to be building any Dragon's Blitz. Alright. Yeah, I've seen it, Rudy. I see you, my guy. Call me Emeralds25. Emeralds25. Is that how many emeralds you got? 25? Nice. I've got infinite emeralds in this world. Not a flex or anything. Alright, yeah, I am going to expand this up by one, I think. because then it allows me to do a slightly nicer design here, and I do think it will make this area look a little nicer as well. So let's expand this up by 1 block. Hop down here. Oh, I just put the acacia away. Oh, boy. By the gods. Honestly. Honestly. Alright. Then we're going to get these along the front here. We're going to get these fences placed up like so. Alright, bang, bang, bang. And then we'll get the strip logs along here. Sweet. And then along here, I'm going to do regular, I think. Just do regular logs. And then we'll get the fence in the center. Grab the trapdoors, open those up. Nice. That's good. That's what we wanted to do. And then I can place a plant pot on here. Bang! Awesome. How about we also do this? That's nice. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. Let me grab the acacia trapdoors now. All right. Alright. Do I have netherite? Yes. I can't do a world tour right now, I'm afraid, Lewis. That would just take too long to do, my guys. So I appreciate you watching the stream and supporting right now. But yeah, a world tour would just take far too long, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my guy. Bro's using his normal voice today. There's a non-normal voice? Hi, Barry. I don't know what we're talking about. C418, Mice on Venus is playing right now. Absolute tune. Absolute tune. Hell yeah. Alright. Hi, Lewis. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Do I know the exact date I started from memory? Yes, I started this world on the 30th of June, 2020 at exactly 9:30 p.m. That's correct. Exactly 9:30 p.m. I started this world. Crazy, right? I don't know how I managed to start at exactly 9:30, but, you know, just a cool fact right there. 30th of June, 2020 at 9:30 p.m. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry, Angie. I'm keeping an eye. What's up, fun guy? How are you? So good. The reality of it is I'm actually not that good. I just kept on playing. I'm actually not that good. See, if you want to be here, you absolutely can. You just got to keep playing like I did, and you will get there. You will 100% get there. I guarantee you. I promise you. It's as simple as that. Right. Oh, nice. So I think we're about to move on to the roof part of this. A quote I always love to say. We are born rich with time. What matters most is how we spend it. That right there is the quote. Right. It's not even a quote. That is the quote, ladies and gentlemen. What is most important is how we spend that time. So how are you going to spend that time? How are you going to spend that time? That's my question. And I like that quote very much. Thank you for sharing that with us, Kooky. Yes, I am indeed live on Twitch right now. Yo, what's up, CK? I'm doing really well, thank you. Is the trim emerald? Yes, the trim is emerald. Yeah, I'm doing really good, thank you, CK. Much love to you, my guy. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, wait, I do need this, though. And it's the sandstone that I need to grab. Nice. I didn't put that away in some other place, did I? No. Yeah, Blitz, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, I am all for build ideas, but ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate the ideas from time to time. However, I'd appreciate if you didn't backseat game it the entire time. You know, I'm not going to be doing any of these build ideas. I'm doing kind of the build that I want to do right now. You know, I've got a strict vision with this one, so I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry. Appreciate your suggestions, but it's a no from me. I just said that X Factor style. Had to. Right. Boom. Boom, boom. Actually, that looks kind of whack. Let's do that. Oh. Boop, boop. Oh my gosh, can I grab the right one? There we go. Nice. I feel like this would look cool here. Boom, boom. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing, my guy? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, there you have it, everybody. That should be pretty good. I think we just gotta do the roof area here now. What's my favorite game? If you can guess my favorite game, Faris, I'll give you a thumbs up. There you go. How many biomes I've found? I have discovered every biome. I believe that's an achievement, right? Oh, that's Nether. Good one. Which one is it? This one. Yeah. Discover every biome. Done. All right, let's do the roof. Look, you're all good, Blitz, bro. You're all good. I just, I said no to them a lot of times and you kept saying it. So, you're all good though, my guy. All right. I do ask for, from time to time. It's what I like the suggestions when I ask for the suggestions. You know what I mean? It's otherwise it just kind of comes across a bit backseat gaming and can kind of get a little annoying for everybody. So I do appreciate you though, brother. Okay. We're sorting out the end that we're about to do the roof. We low on banners? Oh my gosh. Yeah, once again, low on banners. We run out of them so fast. I probably should just get a shulker of white banners, I reckon. That could be the next strategy here. A shulker of white banners, guys. Okay, roof time. Let's do the roof. We get another stack of deep slate blocks here, or cobbled deep slate. So glad Mojang did that. Such a good feature that they added. All right. They should make it where you could put trims on shulker boxes. It'd be cool if we could have trims for various different things in this game. I think it would be a cool little concept. Even like swords. I'm surprised tools don't have trims in this game yet. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would have been a good thing to add, and they never did. They never added tools or trim tools. And I don't know if they're ever going to do that, but they should. I bet your favorite game is Minecraft. No, surely not. It can't be. That can't be his favorite game, ladies and gentlemen. No way it's Minecraft. I highly doubt it. That's a question, user. Welcome in. What is the orange and red sandstone called? What is the orange and red sand? Oh, you're on about the orange and red sand zone? Oh, that's a Badlands biome. Savannah is the one where you get the acacia wood, which is also orange, but yeah. What's up, Cozy? How's it going, my guy? Welcome in. I'm doing really well, thank you. Hope you are yourself. Welcome into the stream. All right. Oh, nice. Oop. Actually, wait. Let's doing the roof facing. Let's do it out from here. From here? I think that's good. Yeah. So we're gonna do the roof up this way, like this. Hopefully it's not a 2-block center. It's not, right? It's a 1-block center. It is a 1-block center, right? Oh god. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. I think we might get lucky. Think we might get lucky here. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Blitz. You gonna go now? Hey, no worries, Rudy. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Thank you for chilling out with us. And yeah, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Good night, my friend. Jonathan, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How do you bring a charge creeper into the nether without exploding it on you? Honestly, I'd get some practice in with a regular creeper and it will work exactly the same way as a regular creeper. I have never done it, so I don't have an exact strategy, but you're gonna have to have it just follow you, really, and keep your distance from it, you know? It's probably as simple as keeping your distance, because if you get too close to it, it will blow up, so it's probably literally the only thing you can do. It's just keep your distance. So yeah. I have a hardcore world and I'm finishing my mega build. It's in the nether, so I've used the bug to break bedrock, but I accidentally did the wrong block. Is it worth to downgrade my game to get bedrock? Wait. You're finishing my mega build. It's in the nether, so I've used the bug to break bedrock. Oh right, but I accidentally did the wrong block. Honestly, bro, it's kind of sucky what happened there. I would just replace it with a block that kind of fits in with bedrock a little bit, maybe like a deep slate block or something, or, you know. Because downgrading your version, I definitely don't want to recommend to do that because that is very risky. So do not downgrade your Minecraft version ever. That is very dangerous, especially if you're planning to go to an area you've been building in. So, yeah, I wouldn't suggest that whatsoever, my guy. Yeah, you're just gonna, unfortunately, although it's annoying, you just have to replace it with a block that's kind of already there, already exists within the version, or you can come up with something to work around it a little bit better. But I'm sorry to hear that though. It's kind of sucky, right? Hey, friend me if you can. This is Java Minecraft. It's not a thing. Look, I'm back, but I want to eat more ice cream. The only problem is that I've already had about 2 liters. My guy, that is a lot of ice cream. Please don't eat no more. I think that's enough for tonight. I'm good. This Hardcore Forever World stuff is kind of crazy. Hardcore Forever World. Yeah. Cozy, thank you for the follow, my guy. Once again, welcome into the Twitch. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here in the stream, and I hope you've been enjoying. Much love, Cozy. Much love, my guy. Oh, I do have this. Nice. What's the other white block you used for the walls, not diorite, and how do you get it? Calcite? You get calcite from mountains. You can find it in amethyst geodes, but yeah, I recommend getting them from calcite mountains. That's the best way to find them. Yo, Zonix, brother, thank you very much for the 6 months. Oh my goodness, the 6 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, my guy. I appreciate the Amazon Prime subscription right there. That one free sub that you get every single month if you link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. Thank you. Can we get some W's and some hearts for Zonix, everybody? Appreciate you very much. 07, my guy. Thank you for the 6 months. The half a year. Enjoy the golden badge. Yeah. Can't remake it. Yeah, of course. I feel you there, user. I'm sorry to hear about it, of course. But yeah, you don't want to downgrade versions. It's too risky, my guy. Too risky. Don't do that. What's up, Fletcher? I'm new. I'm in a new world with my friends. What should I do to get better than them? I have no idea how to answer that, my guy. Jax, Hinita, thank you for the follow. I have a giant mansion in my Minecraft world. Nice. What kind of builds is everybody up to in Minecraft at the moment, then? We got a giant mansion over here. What's up, Cock? How's it going? Why do you look like my aunt? Your aunt looks like me? Wow. That means I should get your aunt over here so I can take a day off or something. Take a day off, get your aunt over here, and no one will know the difference, huh? Get her playing on the hardcore world instead. Hi, Drift King. Welcome in, my guy. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you, Blitz. Bro, by looking through the achievements folder, I can see that I discovered a sunflower plains biome, which spawned in at exactly 9:30, 19 p.m. Nice. Fun fact. Which is a weird coincidence that we both started our worlds at 9:30 p.m. Yep, it is indeed a strange coincidence. Yeah, 9:30 p.m. on the 30th of June is when I started my world. And that was the 30th of June, 2020. So nearly 6 years. Hi, Crypto. 2 liters at one sitting. That's what I'm saying. 2 liters at one sitting is a lot of ice cream right there. I encourage you not to have that much ice cream, ladies and gentlemen. That is probably not a very good idea. Probably not a very good idea. Okay, so roof. We're gonna do. You know, I've just had a weird thought, and I'm going to do it. I think it could be cool. Think it could be cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to do another roof like this one at some point, but doing it next to this one, I don't want to do it there. So, kind of coming up with a different sort of thing right here. Do 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 do. Boom. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's not do the dark oak buttons here. Let's do. If only you could get regular deep slate slabs, that would be kind of nice. I think. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's get some deep slate tiles here real quick. Why vanilla? I like vanilla Minecraft. What's up, Joffrey? How's it going? Where do you get your ores? Because you probably got all of them since it's been 5 years. The same place everybody else get them. From the mines. From the mines that I so yearn for. I don't know what you mean. Just the same place everybody else gets ores. A whopping 6 months. Luke loves the Lakers. Just not true. Just not true. Also, what happened on Friday against the Sixers? We lost. We lost. We were talking about this earlier. We just don't have a good center. Joel Embiid came back is the answer to that. Joel Embiid came back and kicked our asses, basically. He'd lost one too many times to us in the previous playoff series, and so he decided he'd had enough. He finally decided enough was enough, and yeah, he won. So yeah, we just don't have a good center. We need a good center. I think that was part of the problem. Yeah, that was definitely the largest problem all year long, really, but kind of evident. What's up, Vixer? How's it going? And MX Bikes, welcome into the stream. I'm just getting back into Minecraft and just started a world. What farms would I recommend for early mid-game? Enderman Farm, definitely #1 farm I always like to build. XP is so important. Creeper Farm, Sugarcane Farm. Apparently bamboo farms are good to have these days, so maybe one of those. So yeah, stuff like that I think is a great idea to get your hands on that sort of stuff. Right. How's that? Yeah, I'm liking it. Okay. Oh. Nice. I actually might do this instead. Let's do... Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. Okay. And then place the button on those sides. And place a slab on top of these. Fantastic. It's a different kind of roof, you know, but I like it. I think it's cool. Just kind of switching up the block palette and the method of it a little bit. Just to give it a bit of variance. I'm in Germany. Nice. Hi there, Germany. You got steak and potatoes for supper. Ooh, I do like me a steak from time to time. Enjoy your steak. Enjoy your steak. What do you have it? Medium rare? I feel like everybody goes for medium rare. It's the classic. You only really play a prison server, not survival on Minecraft. Oh my god, prison. You know what's crazy? I was literally talking about prison servers last night. Back in like, oh man, how many years ago was this? I was telling a story to Seren, Triss, and so I was telling a story to him last night, and he doesn't really know like, he didn't know what prison servers were, but this is like an OG core memory on Minecraft for me. For anybody who knows what Minecraft prison servers are, oh, they're absolutely peak. But back in like what's it called? Don't even know what year anymore. It would have been 10 plus years ago. maybe like 13 years ago, all the way back in like 2013, 2014, me and my brother, we used to sit for hours and we would play a Minecraft prison server. I don't remember what prison server it was, but we would just grind it for so long. And we just have, I don't even remember what we watched on TV. I was so locked into the prison server that I don't even know what was playing on TV. So yeah, but we would just grind Minecraft prison servers and just build our way to the top. It was hella fun. I used to sit on his like sofa bed and he would obviously be sat on his bed with his laptop and we'd just be grinding our way through the prison, making our way all the way up. Prison servers are some core memories on Minecraft for me growing up. Yeah, so nostalgic. I haven't played a Minecraft prison server in years, but yeah, they used to be so fun. Do streamers get compensated with Prime subs? What do you mean compensated? It's the same as a tier 1. Same sort of thing as a tier 1. Jet Rovi? I don't know how to say your name. But thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Fred, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you guys. Much love, much love. Appreciate the support. I need to get out of here. I need to get in here, sorry. What's the best way to get in here right now? I think odds. Might have to just fly up here. I appreciate you, Agent. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm doing really good, though. Thank you, Vic. So I hope you are yourself. Having my daily steak and potatoes. Daily. Medium rare is the right answer. Yes, medium rare. And I have a steak and potatoes almost. How do you... Oh, my God. Steak and potato... Sirloin? Like daily almost? A sirloin steak or what? If it ain't steak, it's a pork chop. Fair play to you. I mean, you know what? Steak every day doesn't sound bad at all. Hi, Luke. I'm back. Hope you're well. Hey, what's up, John? Welcome back, my guy. I'm doing really well, thank you. Doing really well. Hope you are yourself. And, yeah, welcome in. Yo, I've been watching you for ages. I've been watching you for ages on TikTok. You just switched over to the Twitch. Oh, I appreciate you, bro. Well, welcome into the Twitch stream. It's really good to have you here, and yeah, I hope you've been enjoying. Yeah, it's good to finally have you over on the Twitch, my guy. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. The screen is frozen. Screen looks good to me. Screen looks good to me. Creepers, thank you for the follow. What a sick world, man. Thank you, Harry. When I'm done with this mega build, do you have any ideas for the end? I mean, I like to build my end projects around an Enderman farm. I think it's a great idea. So, yeah. Can I press F3 and show how many days? Days are at the bottom of the screen for you guys who are watching on TikTok or YouTube. I can press F3 and show you how many days, but unfortunately, you can't see my F3 menu because it's vertical. So, yeah. But days are at the bottom of the screen, brother. What's up, Netrix? I'm working on a Japanese city right now. What's up, Vig, as well? Good to see you, my guy. It's been a while. What's up, Promise? Hey, man. Hey. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Just joined. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Do I have a dedicated mining room / area? A dedicated mining room / area? Kind of. I mean, I have an area that I go whenever I want to get deep slate. I don't really do much mining anymore, but I do have like a mine that I go into. I don't know how much longer I'll use that specific area, but it exists and I do from time to time use it. So yeah. Okay, I quite like the roof that we've come up with here. It's different. It definitely adds... Oh, it definitely adds variance. Definitely adds variance. I reckon we have to do another one of these roofs. I think these roofs are really nice. This is my favorite type of roof right here, this one. Wait, is it this one? No, it's not this one, is it? It looks like it. It looks like this one. Is it? Wait, no, it might be this one. It's similar. Yeah, it's kind of these two. Quite like this roof design the most. It's the random all kind of deep slate block palette. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a really fire look. So yeah. I already answered that question, Knots, my guy. I just answered that question for you, brother. Yes, Vig. That is definitely something that I'm making a lot more progress with these days. I know you've been asking for a while, my brother. I know you've been asking for a while. And I'm glad to say that I'm making much more progress in that sort of avenue, Vig. So, yeah, you can look forward to that. And hopefully at some point in the very near future, we got some stuff like that planned for you, bro. Can I show you my storage room? Yes, I will show my storage room a little bit later on. I'll be heading back to my base at some point, so you'll be able to see it. Well, will these houses have interiors? Also, my favorite steak is a fillet. Ooh, yeah, fillet steak. That's fairs. No, the houses will not have interiors. I am not an interior guy. I am not an interior guy. All right, let's get these, get these blocks placed, everybody. Logged on my phone. Yeah, I would go for I'd go for an Enderman farm early game. I think that's always the first farm I'd choose to go for. But yeah, sugarcane farm, bamboo farms are pretty good. Gunpowder farms, that sort of stuff. Those are like those are all the essentials that you really need in this game. So yeah, that's my recommendation to you, my friend. But honestly, it's just all down to whatever it is that you want in your world. There's no specific right or wrong answer. So yeah. Neo, yeah. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. I don't use totems. Hi, Nick. What's up, Dark Red? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Blitz. What's up, Oleg, as well? What is your favorite song from Muse? My favorite Muse song is Hysteria from Absolution. And my second favorite song is Stockholm Syndrome, also from Absolution. It's, well, I wonder what Luke's favorite album is, ladies and gentlemen. Also Absolution. That's where you were like, actually, no, it's The Second Law. No, The Second Law is my second favorite album. I also got that one, that cover right there. And then my third favorite album, Origins of Symmetry. Yo, Steve! What's up, Steve? Fishing time! We can definitely do a bit of fishing for you, Steve. Where would you like to see me go fishing, brother? Best thing to do mid-game? I think mid-game is about making farms, in my opinion. I think that's what I would class as mid-game Minecraft. Some people just skip mid-game, though, and go straight from early game to late game. Emp, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Open stats. What stats would you like to see, Ivan? What stats would you like to see? What's up, Ben? Welcome in. Leah, welcome in. I'm back. Hi, Owen. Just had my friends bail on me. We planned to play games tonight, and now they've all got excuses. Oh, man. That's a bit shitty. That's a bit shitty. Hey, Owen, you got us, my guy. You got us to chill out with. That's a bit shitty, though. Hope you're all good, brother. It's always a pleasure to have you in stream. Always an absolute pleasure. We all love you around here, my guy. My goat. Henry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you very much. Much love, much love. Okay. Oh. Yeah, go for it, Henry. Definitely go for it, my guy. I go hunting or fishing for food, then the next day I'll go mining more. A day hunting or fishing for food, and then wait, you know about in Minecraft? You're wearing Invent Animate shirt right now. A what now? A who and why? Do you have a mob switch? No, I don't have a mob switch. You swear you've never seen a mob in my world? You know what? I do actually get what you're saying. I don't have many mobs around. I probably would suspect that there's a reason for that. The fact that I've probably played this world for so long. I do think like regular, like passive mobs, they are around. I think a lot of them get stuck in holes and stuff, which is why you can't really see many. There's probably a lot of them that get stuck in holes around here. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I look down here and see like at least one or two chickens like that have fallen in here. If I don't, then you know it's fair. But also the fact that like there's lots of caves underneath my builds, and when you spend a lot of time in one area in Minecraft, you tend to get like a lot of mobs spawning below you. And when that happens, sometimes through weird events, I don't quite know how it happens, but an item will drop on the ground, or like a zombie will die, or a skeleton will somehow die. And then another zombie will come along and pick up one of the bones or one of the pieces of rotten flesh, and that means they can't despawn. So I guarantee you there's probably a lot of zombies underneath me that are holding an item, and so they can't despawn. Which is another reason why, a lot of the mobs in this world at nighttime, I do get a lot of them spawn, but you know, you don't see many mobs as you would expect. But no, I don't have a mob switch or anything. It's just kind of natural causes that happen throughout a long period of time. Like underneath my base, every time I go in a cave, I find a zombie holding a piece of rotten flesh. A zombie that's probably been there for like over 5 years in my cave, underneath my base. So they're some old guys. They know those caves like the back of their hand, you know. Planned 5 hours ago, and then bro, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's a little shitty. So hopefully we can help cheer you up. Yeah, don't worry, John. We're doing that tree right now, my guy. Yeah, we can go to the Ocean Monument, Steve. What's up, Blizzard X Rose? Welcome in. I stay in the mid game the whole time. I love fishing and farming and trading. Honestly, like it's fair. Like a lot of people enjoy that aspect of Minecraft, the fishing, the trading, the just chilling out and stuff. I completely respect that. That's part of Minecraft, right? We all gotta play it the way we enjoy it the most. What's up, Jordan? Welcome into the stream, my guy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the 3 streaks, Steve. Been lurking for a while. I'm going away to visit family tomorrow, so I had to get some chores / packing done when I got home from work. But I'm locked in. Oh, hell yeah. What are you getting up to? Just visiting the family, or you guys got any plans? Orestes, thank you for the follow. Tips on building, keep breaking and placing the blocks. Have I met Mr. Beast? No, I have not had the pleasure to meet Mr. Beast. Okay. No way, I just watched your tutorial for an oak tree, and I'm building one! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hi. I told you, the likelihood you tune in and I'm building a tree. It's high. Yeah, it's not uncommon. It's not unheard of. That's for sure. Okay. How do I stay focused on the world, on one world? I get netherite and one question: how do you stay focused on one world? I get netherite, and what do I do for the grind? I plan loads of builds, my friend. I planned loads of build. Mitar, thank you for the follow. Alright. Okay, so we finished that tree. So that was John's tree right there. Thank you very much, John. I think we can do this right now. Japanese city. I could have probably paused it actually, but it's fine. It's 85. I believe it is. Oh my god, I guessed the number correctly. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Ocean Monument right now. I moved around a lot, so not enough time for stuff to spawn in properly. Yeah, the fact that I'm also moving around a lot as well, it gives time for mobs to constantly despawn and respawn back in. So yes, that definitely is a contributing factor for sure. Passive mobs seem to very rarely spawn near my base. Like yeah, passive mobs don't really passive mobs don't despawn, so new ones spawning is quite uncommon. Unless if you go to new chunks and stuff. Alright. I like your music. Thank you, Blitz. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Haven't got any massive plans, just meals out, shopping, spending time together. Since I live a while away from your family, now we only see each other a few times a year. Oh, that's completely fair. But yeah, I hope you have a good time out. Enjoy some good food. That's always nice. Yo, Mark J, thank you for the follow. Mitar, thank you as well. I don't use tomes. I don't like tomes. Don't like them. It's more fun without them. More fun without the tomes of Undying. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't even know how. I don't even want to say the first start part of your name. Let me click on your name. And let me see. Let me see what I can. What can I do here? Marj, Marj. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. All right. All right. Okay. You know what? I appreciate the kind words. That's really kind. Really kind of you. Your name slightly off-putting. I won't lie to you, but we can move past that. We can move past that. Anyways, let me swap my elytra out as well. Oh, boom, boom.
Whoa, did someone say gamba? Carrot or firework?
What?
Crazy E.
What? Did someone say gamba? It's been a while. It's been a while, so sure thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a carrot. You've got a firework. Which of the two is going to be the one that pops out of the dispenser, ladies and gentlemen? Take a little guess, and if you're on Twitch right now, you can put a channel prediction down on this. Have I got one? No, I haven't. What comes out the dispenser? Carrot or the firework? Boom. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes to guess what comes out of the dispenser, ladies and gentlemen. The carrot or the firework. If you're on the Twitch, you can place a channel prediction right now on that. Have fun. Running it back a second. Mobs holding items don't count towards the mob cap, so they won't prevent other mobs from spawning. Yes. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a great point, actually. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. You're correct. TV, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't use mob switches or anything. How far am I from spawn? I'm currently 9,000. 9,000 blocks away.
Brian, is it carrot or rocket?
Why are you asking Brian? He's not going to know. Huss, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How's my nether like that? I'm on the nether roof. You can search up a YouTube tutorial on how to get onto it. Can I make a public hardcore SMP? I probably won't be doing anything like that anytime soon. If I were to make like a server for you guys to play on, it wouldn't be hardcore, because I know there are a lot of people out there who don't like playing Minecraft hardcore, which is completely respectful. And if someone were to die, then there would be just absolute outrage. But at the moment, I don't really have the time to create an SMP. So you know, maybe at some point in the future. But as of right now, it's not something I want to do.
Great question. It's carrot.
All right. Okay. Great question. Right. Could I get an exact replica of your gaming computer? You could get an exact replica of my gaming PC, although I wouldn't recommend getting an exact replica of it. You know, you could probably get something much better these days. So my advice is to do that instead. However, if you do want to see what specs I'm running on my computers, the best thing you can do, if you're on Twitch right now, you can check the About section on my profile, go to the FAQ panel, and I literally have all of my specs, all of my peripherals listed on there. And if you're on TikTok or YouTube, all you got to do is hit the link in my bio and do the same thing. Go to the About section on my Twitch, and you can find them all listed on my FAQ section there. So Owen always seems to get it right, so I'll just go with whatever he says. Well, Owen, you seem to convince a lot of people that it's going to be the carrot. So let's hope, Owen, that you know, for your sake, my friend, let's hope that it is the carrot, because if it's not, well, I won't take the blame. I think a lot of people are relying on you here, Owen. I think a lot of people are relying on you here, my guy. All right? I think a lot of people are relying on you. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, The dispenser, which has a firework and a golden keratin. Brian, apparently. He's blaming Brian. Everybody, it was a firework. I'm sorry. There you go, to the believers of the firework. It's your lucky day. Enjoy your channel points. Oh boy. RIP. What's up, Hasbro? How's it going, my guy? Welcome in. We're doing a bit of fishing time right now from a channel redemption on Twitch. I don't mind playing on Bedrock, but that leaves mod you had is so nice. I must say I'm jealous. Yeah, it's called Vanilla Tweaks. It's actually a texture pack. It definitely makes leaves look much nicer from a distance for sure.
Can we sack Brian? I want a vote of no confidence.
Can we sack Brian? Why do you want to sack Brian? What did he do? He was just doing his job. Pilates, thank you for the follow. RTX, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. I'm not gonna be happy with Brian. Oh, there is outrage, but this time it's all at Brian. Hey, appreciate you, Grayson. Welcome in, my guy. It's good to have you here. It's almost always my lucky day every day. Wow. Every day, you say? Thank you for the bits, by the way, Owen. Appreciate you very much. You missed the camber. It's all right. You know why? We'll do another one, guys. We'll do one more. Sven, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this world is 100% legit, and I have streamed all of it live. Every block here, every single block that you see here has been placed live on stream.
Hey chat, Brian here.
Hi.
I am deeply ashamed of the grave error in my judgment. It's no wonder Luke doesn't pay me.
By the gods! What is this allegation, Brian? Where did this come from? Uncalled for, in my opinion. Absolutely uncalled for from Brian. Hi, Blue. How's it going? Alright. Sounds like his a CEO sacking people. What, Brian? Alright. Did I just miss a gambling session? You did indeed, Vixer. But you guys are in luck. We'll do another one. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What comes out? The carrot or the firework, ladies and gentlemen? The carrot or the firework?
Apology accepted, Brian. You've got one more chance.
All right. He's got one more chance. He has been spared. One more chance, everybody. What comes out the dispenser? The carrot or the firework? What's up, Isabel? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Do you have glitched armor? No. It's just regular prot on all my armor. Regular prot on all my armor. Doing a little bit of fishing time right here. So statistically speaking, it has to be the carrot this time. It has to be the carrot this time. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what it's going to be. Like all your builds so far. Thank you, Blitz. Appreciate the kind words, my guy. Alright. Brian should be destroyed in Minecraft hardcore, but instead of Minecraft, it's IRL. There you have it. There you have it. Brian is under fire right now. Thoughts on using Light Magicka in a realm? I don't see what's wrong with that. It's completely your choice.
Brian here, it's carrot. Statistics say so.
Oh my gosh, I pulled that way too early. It was about to come and then I pulled it way too early. What's your super duper build? My super duper build. This is one of my super duper builds right here. My Ocean Monument project. How's it been? It's going really good, thank you, Bentley. How's your day going, my guy? Welcome in. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I missed the fish. Damn it.
It was about to come and then I pulled it too early. LukeCraig 2026.
Oh, man. Come on. Man, what the hell? Uncalled for. Anyways, all right. Oh, everybody's doubling down here. Everybody's going for the firework. Everybody's going for the firework. Harry, I don't know if you know what you're talking about, my guy. All right. If you die, what happens? I lose the world. You tuned in to say you like pineapples. No way. So do I. Yeah, I've been really good. Thank you, Bentley. I hope you've been well yourself. All right, last fish right here, everybody. Last fish. Here we go. Boom. Oh, it's not even a fish. It's a bow. It's not that good of a bow. It's a bit of a wonky one. It's fine, though. Okay. All right, carrot or firework, everybody. Carrot or firework. The results.
Bollocks.
Thank you for the bits. Oh, look at that, guys. Statistically, it's 50-50. That's correct. It's statistically 50-50, but it was the firework.
I want HR now.
Again, you want HR? What are HR going to do to make you feel better? I'm really sorry that it wasn't the firework. I'm really sorry that it wasn't the carrot. Maybe next time it might be the firework. You're going to be all right. There you go, HR delivered. Wow, HR, thank you.
I want HR. I want to report Brian.
Well, what, Brian hurt your feelings, huh? Is that why you want to report him? Hurt your feelings? Guys, come on now. He's just doing his job. Alright. What's up, Bentleberry? How's it going? Welcome in. Do you use Blueprints mod? No. This is a 100% freehand building world, so I do not use any sorts of building mods whatsoever. All of the builds you see I've built with my hands over a period of time. I'm big on freehand building. I don't really like mods like Matica and stuff. Not my thing.
I'm serious. He clearly lied to us.
I don't know what to tell you. All right. I don't know what to tell you. Brian is like, he puts doubt in your mind. He's trying to make you doubt yourself, all right? He's playing mind games. He's playing mind games with you. He doesn't know the outcome, all right? He doesn't know the outcome. He's playing mind games with you. Larry, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. What products do you use in your hair as shampoo?
Report me because you asked me for advice and then used your own free will to listen to me. If I told you to jump off a cliff, would you? I'll see you at the tribunal.
The what? Well said, Brian. You know what? Well said. Listen, that's a man who knows how to stand up for himself right there, everybody. That is a man that knows how to stand up for himself. All right, W. Brian. W. Brian, everybody. Did the right thing. Did the right thing. All right. Can I build a raid farm? No, I don't use tomes, so no point. What's up, M? Thank you for the follow. Closest I have ever been to death in this world is 2 Hearts of Health. That was all the way back in 2024. And I actually do have a near-death compilation available on my Twitch. I do have a near-death compilation available on my Twitch. The link for that is in the bio. And if you're already on the Twitch and you want to see the near-death compilation, here you go. Brian is playing, he's not playing mind games, he's playing mine games. Good one. That's a really good one there, Crypto. I like it. I'm going to get the manager. Oh, right. We got Karen in the building. All right. What's up, Rian? How's it going, my guy? Is it Ryan or Rian? Sorry if I butchered your name. You don't use Twitch? Hey, you're all good, Em. You're all good, my guy. No stress. Boom. All right, fantastic. Didn't I have some ferns? Yes. We will deposit those. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Thought we'd just stop by and grab some more banners since I'm getting low on them. I made a website with Lovable for a school project. I'm really proud of it. I'm thinking of selling websites. Oh, that's awesome, Vivato. It's nice to find like a passion, something that you really enjoy, and potentially, I think like tech and media and all of that is a great place to be getting involved with right now, like computers, all of that sort of stuff. It's a great place to be getting involved with because I mean it is the future, right? So yeah, no, that's really cool. That's awesome. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself and keep doing the thing. Thank you guys for the bits. Gotta stick with the theme. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. You're my favorite streamer? I appreciate you, Blitz. Thank you for the kind words, my guy. I was joking. No worries, bro. Wait. You lost so much money. Oh, you're on about the channel points? It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Luke, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you for helping me through a lot of hard times. I appreciate you, brother. I'm really glad that for anybody who is struggling right now or anything, just know it is all good, ladies and gentlemen. We've all been there before, and you're not alone. So, my guy, I'm very happy that I can help you out. And this stream is always going to be here to tune into and chill out with us if you ever need to take your mind off things, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, much love to you guys. Appreciate you all supporting. All right.
Brian here.
Hi, Brian.
I'm sorry I mislead you all. Luke made me or I lose my job.
Brian, you think blaming me is going to save your job and make it any better? You think? Do you really think, Brian, that blaming me would favor your job anymore? Absolutely outrageous. Outrageous, Brian. Get a load of this guy. He's telling lies as well now. God. Can't believe it. Disbelief. Pure disbelief. Denial. Okay. Anyways. Don't listen to that guy. Honestly, he's crazy. Don't know who he is. What's his name again? Don't know him. Don't know him. Thank you for the fishing time there, by the way, Steve. Appreciate you very much. What's up, Ty? How's it going? How do I get better at this game? You gotta keep playing, my friend. Just keep playing. Right. Thanks, bro. Same here. Been through a lot. And I'm still here, and that's what matters. Exactly. That is exactly it, ladies and gentlemen. If you're still standing on your own 2 feet right now, that means you did it, my friend. You did it, and you can do it again. So anybody having a hard time out there right now, just know, you're not alone, and you're doing fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. You're doing the thing. You're standing on your own 2 feet. So keep doing the thing. Keep doing the thing, and keep your head up. The stream is always going to be around to help take your mind off things, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't going nowhere anytime soon. We got a long road ahead of us. So strap in, get comfortable, enjoy the ride. That's all I can say. Because I ain't even unlocked, we ain't even unlocked the full potential yet. We're still unlocking the first %. You know what I'm saying? And so are you. Fantastic. Double lantern. Holy moly. How Giga Chad is this? The double lantern hanging. Whew. Snazzy. Alright, let's grab these like so. Over. Yeah, I thought we'd get some lanterns placed. We hate the rain though. Boo to the rain. What the heck? Bang. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Jackson. Can you show me where you stash your valuables? I put them in a shulker box or in a chest. How do you get good at building? Keep placing and breaking the blocks, my friend. Keep placing and breaking the blocks. Can you show us the build you spent the most time on? Yeah, I'll be flying by it later. I can't show you right now since it'll take a bit of time to travel there, so yeah, I won't show you right now. However, yeah, I can show you later on when I'm flying past. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. Use up all the lanterns right there. Oh yeah, we got lanterns to put on here as well. Definitely gotta remember to do that. That side don't have a lantern. So yeah. Can we hold that vote of no confidence now? What? No confidence in Brian? Is that what's happening here? No confidence in Brian? Poor Brian, man. He's going through it right now. Brian is being dragged through the mud. What did Brian do to you? Honestly. All right, 13 lanterns. That'll do good. Oh, wait. Bang. Okay. Fantastic. Boom. Ah. Lovely. Get another lantern in there. This is looking good, guys. Tariq, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. What would I do if I died? Make a new world. What's up, Aiden? Yeah, thank you guys all for the follows and stuff. Yeah, the world looks really cool. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate the kind words. What's up, Tuning? 123. Welcome into the stream. Luke, just do /weather clear. If only, right? If only it were that simple, huh? If only it were that simple. How great that would be. All right. Is there... I think I need to grab... Yeah, I need to grab some, like, spruce and stuff. So... Oh, we can't go through this way. Just run through over here. We're just running back this way. We're running through the maze that we've created. Whee! Back out here. Hello there. What's up, Upwind? How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right. Kattenberg as well. Do you do anything that could potentially end your world? Yeah, man, all the time. I mean, even just me, I think the most common way to die in Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen, is actually with an elytra. It's the most common way to die. People make silly mistakes. They fly and they hit walls and they take damage and they do stupid things that could get them killed, like this sort of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Literally a thing like that. Like, it's something that can get you killed. So, like, you hit one wall, hit another wall, you're dead. And so, elytras are definitely the most common way of dying. And so, you gotta be safe. You gotta be safe with an elytra. I definitely say it's the number one death in hardcore Minecraft these days. I think it's getting dark. It looks like it is. Yeah, it is. But do I do anything else? Other than, like, you know, flying around with an elytra constantly, which is definitely increasing my chances of dying. Yeah, I do other things. I raid trial chambers on a well, I don't raid them on a regular basis anymore. I raid trial chambers from time to time. I raid ancient cities from time to time, just for a bit of extra fun. We also have channel redemptions for that. So yeah, we do like to spice it up, and, you know, it's fun to do things that, I mean, in my opinion, puts the world at a little bit of risk. That's kind of part of the game, you know? Got to keep that risk there. Got to stay humble. You're a Celtics fan too? Now that is my kind of chatter. Hell yeah. Put it there. Hi, Capybara God. How's it going? How's it going? Is this the new Temple Run update? Yeah, this is the new Temple Run update, guys. Nice one. Oh, wait, let me get the other supplies. Alright. Best way to find trial chambers? You can get maps for them from villagers. Top 1 streamer. Appreciate you. Thank you, Blitz. Okay. So we got to grab some spruce. We need to grab, I believe, diorite and calcite. We also need to grab these. I believe that's everything I need. We might need white concrete powder and bone blocks as well. So let's grab all of those and cook up the last part of this base. Chunk base, I mean, not everybody uses chunk base. I personally don't use chunk base. I like finding all of these structures legitimately. I don't even know the seed to my world, so it's not possible for me to actually use chunk base because I don't know the seed. So yeah, not everybody does. Everything that I have in this world, I have to explore for it or, you know, obtain legitimately. So yeah, it's just how some people play. Not everybody, but some. Okay. I'm gonna mine up here, or build up here. Sorry, not mine. We're definitely not mining. We're building up here. Right. Boom. Beautiful. Nice. That looks good. And then I think I'm going to do this. Oh, we'll get. Do I not have a? I don't. We'll just do slab though. That's fine. And then we can do like the occasional bit like this. Kind of give it the variance. And then boom, boom. Oh, that doesn't work like that, of course. And we can do that, and that. Oh, that. There you go. Nice. That adds a bit of variance to it then, and makes it look a little different from some other things that we've built. That's nice. It's very nice indeed. Then. Oh, we're out of cobbled stairs and stuff. Let me grab some. It was 5 years, 2 days ago. I don't know. It wasn't Hector. It definitely wasn't. I changed it to 5.5 years back in January. It's 6 years old on the 30th of June this year, my guys. So I think your eyes may have deceived you a little bit. It's definitely not been that for only 2 days. So, and I updated every 0.5 anyways. So. Nice. What's up, MMC? How's it going? Yeah, I deliberately don't know it, MMC. Deliberately. That's what I said. What are my most useful farms? My most useful farms? An Enderman farm is my favorite, that's for sure. Definitely Enderman farms. You're saving up for the trial chamber. Yeah, it's fun to raid trial chambers in ancient cities through the channel redemptions. It's always a good time every now and then. Best way to get Craig coins is just watching the stream on Twitch. Best way to get them. Alright. Cereal is so goated. When did I add that emote? I don't remember adding that. Anyways. Right. How does it feel to have the second best hardcore world? Well, I appreciate the kind words there, my friend, but I definitely don't have the second best hardcore world. There are so many people that are much, much cooler than me. I appreciate the kind words though, bro. There are many, many other cool hardcorers out there. Okay, how's that looking? Looking good, looking good. There we go, okay. And then, yeah, we've got to build up the roof here. It's different, but it's coming together nicely. I was right about needing the bone blocks and stuff, though. Was definitely right about needing the bone blocks. Boom. So what we're going to do is... Yeah, we're going to do this. What is this theme? It's Japanese themed, this build right here. My actual home, though, My home used to be a stone brick and oak block palette, but now it's a trial chamber theme. It's copper blocks. Copper and tough blocks now. So yeah. Used to be a trial chamber theme though. Oh, sorry, it used to be a stone and oak theme, and now it's a trial chamber, yeah. Sorry. Oh my god. Confusing words, oh my goodness. Confusing everybody. Can we see my base? I'll be heading back to my base at some point later, so yeah, for sure. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Luke, I was at your disco today, and I... What disco? What disco, Duckman? Don't know what we're talking about. Gonna be honest with you. Right now, I've got an Iron Creeper and Enderman farm, and I'm debating on a raid farm. Yeah, no, those are definitely some great farms. I would recommend a sugarcane one as well, to complement the Creeper farm. Alright. All right. Oh, wow. Oh my god. I did the boost thingy. How do you even do that? Yeah. It's like you... How do you even do that? I don't even know how you do that. Like boosted upwards there. That was like floating upwards. That was impressive. I've done that a couple times, but I'm not really sure actually how I end up doing that. But hey ho. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good, guys. I think this house is done. Is there anything else that needs doing? Maybe actually the pallet down here needs doing. Go get the pallet down here done. Right. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I think my thingy is bugged. Yeah, my thing's bugged. Hold on, everybody. I just got to refresh this tab real quick. I cannot see anything. I think we're good. Bang. There we go. We're good. All right. All right, let's get back to it. So, no, let's not do that. I wanted to do a slab. A slab. I think it was June. Then, bang. Nice. Actually, I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And then along here, I think I'm going to do this. Okay. Nice. You might be in the middle of something right now, but can you show me your favorite build? Yeah, I can show you later on, Mason. Right now, it takes too long to constantly do a world tour because I'll show you the build and then somebody else will come in and be like, yo, can you show me your favorite build? And it's just like an infinite loop. So, you know, yeah, maybe a little later on the stream, you might get lucky and I might head there. So, yeah, but right now I cannot, I'm afraid. My bad for not speaking much, just playing some FC. Hey, no worries. What is football club? Is that what the game's called now? Is it just, does that just mean football club or something? What does FC stand for? It's obviously like what FIFA used to be. It's now what FIFA used to be, right? What does it mean? I don't know, to be fair. Football something. Football club. FC what? What does the C mean? It is football club. Thought so. Yeah. Makes sense. FIFA was better. It's because FIFA didn't want us. It was sponsored, right? It was sponsored. And FIFA and EA parted ways, which is why I ended up changing, I believe. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's the reason. Alright, let me grab the Deep Slate tiles real quick. What's up, my favorite bathroom streamer? Hi, Steve. You're back from doom scrolling. Good to have you here. Hello. What's up, Abby? How's it going? Alright. Please make a water fountain. I've actually already made a water fountain in this build. It's been a while since I've actually... we'll show it in the morning, actually. Yeah, it's been a while since I've even been over to that part of the project. It's over here. I'll show you. My fountain is over here. Whee! Zoom. You can see it. Water fountain. Wow, look at it. It's a triple tier. Oh my god, I forgot it was a triple tier fountain. Fountain. Oh my god, nice one. Fountain. Triple tier fountain. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's like a little garden area as well. Triple tier. Nico, how's it going? Or Nico, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How do you start a forever world? You're asking the wrong guy. I play Minecraft Hardcore. I don't have a forever world. Oh my god, I forgot to grab the deep slate tile blocks. I went to sleep, got sidetracked, and forgot to get the deep slate tile blocks. Yeah, it's because I built in multiple different areas of my world, Nico. This is my... Is it Nico or Nico? Sorry if I'm butchering your name, my guy. But yeah, I have got 5 major projects in this world. This is my Japan project, which I've only been working on for less than a year now. So that's why. That's why. I've got multiple mega builds. I don't just build in the same spot. I need deep slate tile blocks. Don't have many. Grab half a stack. Nice. Really love content. You always watch me. I appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you very much. Both are correct. Gotcha. Yeah, appreciate you watching the stream, my guy. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, Luke, you're one of the best streamers out there. Oh, I appreciate you, my guy. That's really sweet of you, bro. And yeah, I'm glad you guys all enjoy the streams. It genuinely means a lot to me to hear all of these positive comments. Yeah, my dad likes to remind me of you guys. He always likes to remind me that you guys are out there and always supporting and showing the love. Did I forget to put a... I did, didn't I? I can see that there's a block here I need to place back. How the hell am I going to place that back? Let's do this. I do that. There you go. Yeah, my dad always likes to remind me of you guys saying, Luke, I see it all the time when I join your chat. So many kind people saying how much they enjoy the streams. So I appreciate you guys very much, and yeah, it's obviously so awesome to have this many people supporting the channel and showing up day in, day out. And of course, without you guys, I simply cannot do this. So yeah, thank you for allowing me to do this full time. You guys are big W's. Big W's. I think I should do this instead. Let's do that. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. Bang. There you go. That's better. Doing stripes again. I quite like the stripes. How do you keep up the motivation to play? I set myself loads of building goals. You should do a tutorial for your Japanese houses. I'm actually planning to do a tutorial for these over here in the village. Planning to do a tutorial for each one of these houses at some point. I think I'm going to come up with a new way of doing tutorials. I think the tree one was okay, but I think I can do better. So yeah, planning to do a tutorial for all of these ones over here that are behind me. And then as for the city, maybe. They're quite big, so I don't know if I'll do one, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be like a 2-part video or something. Because I would do it for short form. Yo, X99, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you very much. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? How's it going? W Father Craig. Yeah, my dad is awesome. He's on holiday right now. Yeah, my dad watches every stream. He watches all the streams. He literally, like, when he's working, he tells me, like, oh, I have your VODs on in the background and stuff. But yeah, he's on holiday right now, so if he's somehow in the stream, I'll be impressed. I don't think he has Wi-Fi at the moment, so... so, yeah. Do. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with that. That's nice. What's up, Connor? How's it going? This is a single player world, I'm afraid. What's up, Pete Cannon as well? right. Yeah, I'm doing really good, thank you, Henry. How are you? How are you? W's, hell yeah, appreciate you. The details are insane. Yeah, one thing that I'm very proud of in this build is the level of like attention to detail that I've gone with. Attention to detail is something which, as my building has like advanced over the years, has become something that I've done more and more of. Is just high attention to detail. I don't know, it's just kind of nice, you know. It feels good to, like, when you're up close looking at a build from afar, it's like, oh my god, these look cool, and then you get closer and you're still like, oh my god, wait, there's just so much going on here. And that's what I really like about my builds, especially within the Japan project, because from afar they look fantastic. But as you get closer, you know, the attention to detail is something that I take a lot of pride on, especially with this Japanese project. Whereas my previous projects, they're a lot more simplistic. But I think that's just because, one, the way my building is advanced, and also the theme and area or genre of my previous builds. Like I've done an ocean monument, done a, like, you know, ocean monument didn't have a load of attention to detail, but it did in some areas. Same with like the end project and the nether project, again, had some areas. End project is very simplistic, which I think is why I ended up finishing it so fast. So yeah, what would you do if you died right now? Well, it'd be over. I'd have to make a new world. Tell your dad I say hi. Please tell him you raised a good son. I appreciate that very much. That's really kind of you. Yeah, my dad is my biggest fan, my biggest supporter. He's always asking how things are going. He's helping me with a bit of stuff at the moment, which is also another reason why I'm trying to get a PO box sorted, and he's been trying to help me with that. So that's why I also can't. That's why I haven't been able to do anything recently. He's on holiday, so. Yeah, he knows a bit more about that sort of stuff than I do, so. Well, you give us credit, but you must take some of the credit for you. As you can tell, Luke is just absolutely fantastic at words, everybody. He's really good at this. What's up, Kira? How's it going? Let me try that again. You give us credit, but you must take some credit for if you weren't as interactive with your viewers and the what now? The VODs? Wait, the vibes. Wait, you mean the vibes, right? Yeah, you must take some credit for if you weren't as interactive with the viewers and the vibes ain't vibing. You'd be hardly having anyone watching. I can definitely agree with that. That's definitely, you know, as I've streamed more and more over the years, that's something, a great lesson that I've learned is that, you know, talking to chat is your number one best friend. And it actually is what makes streaming. You know, and I think a lot of people in streaming, when they're getting into it, they don't realize that, you know, like, you know, I think that's what it's about, you know. It's about the community. It's about, you know, you guys being here, me talking to you guys. I know there are streamers out there who just like to turn on the stream, play the game, and some people just tune in and watch the person play the game, right? And from time to time they talk to chat. But I'm very much like, what my favorite part of streaming is talking to you guys. That's why I hit the go live button, and that's why I hardly make any progress. I just stand around and talk to you guys. Because that's just my thing, you know? I enjoy talking to you guys, and you guys keep me company, so... me constantly losing my train of thought every 2 seconds because I'm too busy yapping away, talking to you guys, and I'm like, wait, what was I coming here to grab again? And I'm flying back like, wait, what did I need? Oh yeah, I needed trapdoors. Flying back again. Yeah. But that's all part of it for me, you know? Like... I've always said Minecraft very much feels like the secondary, even though it's what I play. It's very much the secondary, you know. The main thing is you guys, and it always will be. So yeah, I appreciate you all very much, and yeah, thank you for allowing me to do this. You guys are legends. 07 to you all. Father Craig. No, he's definitely not been in the stream throughout this week. Maybe he might have clicked on it. I doubt that though. He hasn't had Wi-Fi. He's been away, so. He's been away. I think we have to raise this by 1. That looked really funky. Yeah, he's been away on holiday, so this week it's an exception, guys. But yeah, he does usually like tuning into all the streams. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're getting this pushed up by 1. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's see. Bang, 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 bang. We got to get some more chiseled bookshelves. The jump boost is not doing me favors right now, I'll tell you that. No. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Nice. This book gives me nostalgia vibes to Card Jitsu on Club Penguin. Card Jitsu? Wait, what was that? Yeah, no, I'm with you on that, Zonix. There'll probably be some weird stuff that gets sent. Not just from anybody. Who knows? Honestly, who knows? I don't know what to expect. Hi, Evil Notch. Luke. I am your father. Actually, all right, that's a common misconception that Darth Vader says, Luke, I'm your father. Actually, he just says, I am your father. Actually. Yeah, thought I'd hit you with a fun fact right there. Donut SMP player, thank you for the follow. Sorry for ruining the vibes. Broski, thank you for the heart, mate. And thank you for the follow as well. This is a single player mode, guys. Shortest power cut ever. You had a power cut? Oh no, a power cut. How did you...
Has Papa Craig ever mentioned any of the bits like chair, bathroom or memory loss or memory loss or memory loss?
That's sorry. It gets me every now and then, that one. Yes, he has. One day I was just sat there and he was like, Luke, what's the obsession with your chair? And I'm like, believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you, but I don't. He's like, yeah, I don't get it. I'm like, yeah, neither do I. To be honest, I don't get it either. So, yeah, he knows about it all. He knows about all the. He knows that we talk about custard creams. He knows. He literally knows it all. He knows it all. He knows what goes down. So yeah. Do. Oh wait, I just realized I broke that torch. Put that back. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we meant to grab Acacia trapdoors as well. We're good. Yeah, let me grab some Acacia Did I not grab any? Okay, all right, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand, guys. I'm doing really good, thank you, Yakuza. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. Right. Your world's gonna be gone one day, but we won't. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. The world will be gone one day, but the world will be gone. But we'll do something else, I'm sure. Does he think it's funny when we? He's never commented on that. I don't know. Alright.
Just wait till he starts calling you Luke at the Miami Heat
Absolutely
fan.
not. No, he wouldn't. He just absolutely wouldn't. I found you first on YouTube, and at first I didn't like you, but I kept on watching your videos, and then I just started to watch you, and now you're my favorite streamer. I appreciate you very much, Agent. That's really kind of you. I'm glad I could change your mind over a period of time. I suppose. I suppose that's a positive. Well, it definitely is a positive thing that I could change your mind. But yeah, I appreciate you very much, and yeah, that's very kind, my guy. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the content, brother. All right, let's grab. Yeah, for those of you who like tuned in from the TikTok or the YouTube over to the Twitch and stuff like that, you guys are legends. Appreciate you sticking out and supporting. Hey, what's up, Jude? Good to see you again, my guy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I had dinner slightly earlier today, and I regret it because I feel hungry now. I deeply regret it because now I'm fucking starving. All right. What's up, Hudson? How you doing, my guy? Can I see all your netherite? What? I'm so sorry for starting that. I think you're meant to say you're welcome. All right. He will not. He will not call me that. Can I see all of? I'm so confused. What you mean? See all of my netherite? I mean, there. You mean about the ingots? I got 16. So I don't actually have that much. All right. Let's clean up the inventory here. It's a mess. All right. Do. Let's get these back in here. Put them up there. Let's get this back in here. Boom, boom. We're going to get the diorite back in here. The calcite back in here. I think we're doing pretty good for supplies right now. It doesn't look like we're really low on anything. I think if anything that I'm low on, it's probably wood.
You said you'd do tutorials for the houses, but you failed to leave off the beacon.
All right. You know what? I know it's the most highly anticipated tutorial, ladies and gentlemen. How did I build the beacon that I still haven't destroyed? To be honest, I actually have been getting the effects of this beacon. I do think I need to do the new beacon idea sooner rather than later, right? I think it needs to happen. I think it needs to happen, guys. The new beacon, the new beacon setup. We need to get it going. We definitely need to get it going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I should probably have like another one set up like right here, maybe. Maybe we set up a beacon right here, because the effects would probably reach. Maybe we do. Maybe like down here instead, like a beacon right here could be useful. Maybe we do that right now, actually. Inside of Disney. I've been meaning to set up some more beacons, not just ones that I'm going to destroy, but I really want to get a beacon system going in this world. Just means I actually need to upgrade my wither skeleton farm. That would be beneficial, because I need more wither skulls to achieve that. I'm not getting wither skulls at a high enough rate, unfortunately. So yeah, I need to get them at a slightly higher rate.
Make it floating so it has a friend.
Make it floating so it's a friend. Too late for that. Too late for that. I'm sorry. Regular beacon right now. Regular beacon size. Let's do. Gotta do it one more up, like this. Tips for redstone builds. Oh, you've come to the wrong guy. I absolutely know nothing about redstone. I am diabolical at redstone. I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. I ain't no mumbo jumbo, I'm afraid. That's your guy for that kind of stuff, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing. I know jack about redstone. Okay, and then the beacons. Oh, wait. Almost did too much there. Nice little lag spike there. That was weird. Peek the new username. LG2Shifty. The new username. LG. Wait, what? What did I miss here? I'm missing something. I was finding so much Minecraft content on YouTube, and I was like, OMG, another Minecraft streamer. And then I just kept on watching you and realized that you're really good, and the Totemless World idea came from you. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I can inspire you to make a Totemless World. I think Totemless Hardcore is genuinely really awesome. I'm actually going to do haste on... Actually, it doesn't really matter. Wait. What do I... Let's just, oh yeah, okay, yeah. So speed 2, resistance 2, jump boost 2, strength, and regeneration. Wait, what's the, yeah, we want most jump boost because we're building. So yeah, we can do strength and regen. We don't need strength as much. Everything else is more important than strength too. Get regeneration going. Nice. Is that what I did on this one? What did I do on this one? Same thing, right? Oh, I did have strength on this. Wait. What did I... Wait. What? But... Oh, wait, what? Am I stupid? Am I lost? Wait, do I have a spare beacon? Yes, I have a spare. Do I? Oh yeah, it's this one. Nice one. All right, let's do that. I have a spare one. All right, this one can be strength 2. There you go. I was like, hang on a second. I'm stupid. What's up, Donut SMP player? Welcome back. Patches, thank you for showing the live. And Donut SMP player, thank you guys for the follows. Tough stream, bro. Thank you, Aiden. What's up, Roland? Can I respawn the Ender Dragon? No, I've already done a project on my end, so respawning the dragon would destroy my entire project. Thank you guys for the bits, by the way. Progress on the nether? Yeah, we might make some progress towards the end of the stream today, Alex. Alright. Can we not see the days? Yeah, days are at the bottom of the screen. What's up, though? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And hi, Crypt. Alright. I was tweaking when you didn't give yourself strength 2. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I thought I didn't have a spare beacon for a moment. I was tripping out. Honestly, was tripping out. I don't know what happened to me there. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you what happened to me, but it will be nice to finally have the effects of, yeah, it would be nice to have the effects when we're building again. I've been missing them. I've been missing them, even though we're building back here now, so that one's reaching me. When we're up front here, it's been a bit of a nightmare, so it's nice to get them back again, you know? Estevao, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. What do you do? Just build? Yeah, for the most part, I do a lot of building in this world. So yeah, I do a lot of building in this world. How is your world 5.5 years if you aren't older than 5.5 years? What 5.5-year-olds do you meet? By the gods. All right. I don't even know what that means. Crypt, thank you for the 30 stream streak, my guy. I appreciate you very much. W. Thank you for supporting the stream and watching. As always, you're an absolute legend, my guy. Don't you have to kill the wither for beacon? Yes, you do. I've killed 137 withers in this world. And that's why I want to upgrade my wither skeleton farm, because I want to get more beacons. Because I want to create a system around my world, basically. The plan is I'm just going to, even in this project, underground, literally everywhere, all around, I'm going to just have beacons which have all of these effects, basically, apart from the jump boost. So the ones that I do underground that will stay underground will have everything apart from, I think apart from jump boost and speed. I think I'm just going to have resistance, regen, and strength, and haste. Or maybe it will just be resistance 2. I think I'm going to go with like four beacons. And I'm going to do resistance 2, strength 2, resistance 2, strength 2, haste 2, and then a regen 1. I think. Because I don't want speed and jump boost. That's just for like walking around areas, you know? And I don't want jump boost or speed for that because it's just a nightmare. Obviously when building, having these two are good. But like in a regular area, it's a nightmare. Hate it. Like at my base, I don't think I have speed or jump boost. Estevao, thank you for the follow. What time is it for me right now? It is currently 21 minutes to 11 in the evening. Boom. Oh, for y'all Americans out there, it is currently 10:39 p.m. Are you from EU? I'm from the UK. What's up, Jen? Thank you for the follow. All right. I have a $2,500. I have $2,500 for a PC. What do I recommend getting? I recommend getting look into DDR5, my friend. As long as your parts are DDR5, AM5 parts, then yeah, you're in a good spot there, my guy. So yeah, have fun designing and building your computer, my guy. Oh yeah. Definitely making the correct decision by building a computer. I definitely don't recommend getting a pre-built. All right. Okay. Do. Oh, I fell. Nice. Yeah, we're getting this tree built for Crypt right now. I'm from Romania. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a lovely evening. Hello there in Romania. Japan build's coming really good. Thank you, Max. How are you, my friend? Welcome into the stream. All right. Well, you got to upload, Frenzy. You just got to start uploading content, my guy. That's the easiest thing I can tell you. Genuinely, if you're not uploading, how do you expect to grow? Start uploading, my friend. Start uploading. Building this from this angle now. Interesting. It's working. Somehow it's working. Place the block. Place the block. We're doing good. What's my closest death? My closest death in this world is 2 hearts of health. I actually have a near-death compilation available on my Twitch. So if you want to see all the times I nearly died, if you hit the link in my bio, if you're on YouTube or if you're on TikTok, you can see the near-death compilation on my Twitch. And if you're already on the Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, well, it's as simple as checking that right there in the chat. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they fully thought all of that out, Kooky, with the stream streaks. I got a long drive first thing tomorrow, so I'm going to head out and get some sleep, hoping I'll be able to stick around for quite a while on Sunday Eve. But I'm sharing a hotel room with Rice Putty Child, so if you don't see me, rest assured I'll be lurking. Hey, no worries, Rice Putty Man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And yeah, we'll see you soon, okay? We'll see you soon. Much love to you, and yeah. 07 Rice Putty Man. Good night, good night. See you soon. Alrighty. Let's get the lantern going in here. Oh, wait. Do I want to do that here? Yeah, I do, actually. Right. Okay, looking good. Another tree, another dollar. Let's put these supplies away, and then let's what's it called? Swap them out. Oh no, we have lost control. Video. All right, let's grab leaflets and stuff, and let's get some placing done. We kind of want to stay on top of it, you know. What's up, Roger? My closest death. It's 2 hearts of health. What's up, TZ? How's it going? Say duck. There you go. Hi, Toby. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I've been on this world since the 30th of June, 2020. So quite a while. What's up, Smitty? How you doing, my guy? Hope all is well. I'm doing really well, thank you, my guy. It's good to have you in stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. All right. Hey, much love, Blitz. Appreciate you chilling with us. By the way, how rare is ancient debris? How rare is ancient debris at Y level 104? Oh, I have absolutely no idea. You're speaking to the wrong guy. I've played this game since 2009, but that kind of stuff scrambles my brain. I ain't got a clue. Too many, you know, they've changed it so much over the years. Diamonds used to be at Y level 11. Everybody used to be like 11, Y level 11, Y level 12. And now it's like fucking minus 54 or some shit. I don't even know. Yeah. I've played for too long to remember. At that point, it's all just a blur. You gonna go to sleep? Hey, no worries, Crypt. I appreciate you very much, my guy. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and yeah, we'll see you soon. 07, my guy. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh my gosh, wait, the leaves are starting to really change color over here. Oh my gosh, yes. I was excited for this. The tree gradient, the leaf gradient, it's gonna look really cool. What's up, Bol? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Can you show us your first build that you still have? My first mega build was my end project. I will be heading there later on in the stream. So if you stick around, keep supporting, you will be able to see it indeed. You just gotta stick around and keep watching. Shut the fuck up! No one invited you here, Blake. All right? No one said you had to stay. It's gonna be all right, man. What's up, Rudy? Welcome back, welcome back. Outside you're amazing and alive, but you're dead inside. Hey man, any tips for a person that might stop playing his game after killing the dragon? Yeah, I mean, my advice for after killing the dragon is to start working up towards doing some large-scale builds. I love large-scale building, and connecting my world together through large-scale builds is a super rewarding process. So definitely plan some big builds, but also at the same time you can plan some smaller builds as well. I've done my fair share of small builds, I've done my fair share of big builds, medium-sized builds, whatever you want to call them. I've done a few, so yeah, world building is where it's at for me, and I think that's what's kept me going all this time. Do I have a base on a wall? I have an ocean monument project which crosses between a deep ocean and a warm ocean. It's like split down the middle. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Oh no, I'm out of leaf litter. All right. Just like you. All right, let's keep placing this leaf litter. All right. I want to say shut the fuck up just for you to play that sound. What, this one? What the hell? I have returned. I was here some time ago. Hey, what's up, Chris? I do remember you. What's up? What's up? Love of the world. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, it's all coming together. All coming together. Good to see you again, bro. All right. We good? Are we good? I think so. I think we have the trees in place. I think we have the trees in place and the leaf litter all good. So we can get back to the Japanese city. Okay, let's do it. Let's go back to the Japanese city. What's up, Sam? How are you, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I was playing Geometry Dash and finally beat Theory of Everything and found a very useful secret. Nice. All right. You can keep going one way of the main levels. Suddenly get a few repeats, a coin will appear. Oh, very cool. Hell yeah. Hopping on that lurk. Thank you, Owen. Appreciate you lurking, my guy. 07, my guy. 0707. What's up, Sean? I'm doing really well, thank you. My day's been going amazing. Hope your day's going good yourself. Yeah, hi, Sam. How's it going? How much money for me to delete the world? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Sorry, my brain lagged there. I was like, wait, what's going on? I was like, well, what's going on? So I was like, it must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. All right. Yeah, I'll be heading around to different areas of my world later on, so if you stick around, you'll be able to see some of it. If you die, does everything delete? Yeah, if you die in Minecraft Hardcore, well, not everything gets deleted. I mean, it used to be like you had to delete the world. But there was ways around that back in the day, I think. But yeah, now it's very much, you don't have to delete, the world doesn't get deleted, but you can't play anymore. The concept of hardcore is if you die, you can't play ever again. And so yeah, that's how we hear all these years later. It is as simple as, as simple as if I die, then I can't respawn. But Mojang since changed it within recent years where you can now spectate your world and also go to the title screen. So yeah. What kind of farms do you have? Oh, I've got all sorts of farms, my friend. I've got so many different types of farms. Enderman farm, creeper farm, sugarcane farm. Oh, there's just so many. Guardian farm, gold farm. I can keep going. Squid farm. All right. Okay, so we finished this house right here. A brief pause in the action. We finished this house right here. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I think next thing's next is we start the design of a next one. Actually, maybe we should catch up with the floor a little bit. Maybe that's what we do next. Let's grab some floor supplies. Let's grab some floor supplies, gentlemen. It's time. Do you have a dirt farm? Such thing exists. Dirt farms? I am unaware of the existence of dirt farms. I'm unaware of the existence of dirt farms. Alright. Deep slate. Actually, let's just use this deep slate. Deep slate, cracked deep slate tiles. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's get this floor updated. What's up, Garrett? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. 64 in China golden apples. Indubitably. I actually have a total of 75. The wonders of ancient cities and trial chambers. Modern Minecraft, gentlemen. Modern Minecraft. I mean, there used to be a day where you could craft them, but we were actually talking about that earlier. But yeah, I've not been in the version where, yeah, this world was 1.9 apparently. It was 1.9 where golden apples or enchanted golden apples were no longer craftable. I started this world in 1.15, so all of the golden apples in this world have been obtained through, all of the golden apples in this world have been obtained through, oh, my brain. Yeah. Nice one. Yeah, I've obtained all my Does anybody else just like get hit with real bad brain fog out of nowhere and it's just like, hey, whoop-de-doo, here's some brain fog. I obtained all my golden apples from ancient cities and trial chambers. Garrett, thank you for the follow. You just mid-sentence and it's like, oh, it's cloudy. What are the chance of meatballs? All the time. Yeah, all the time. All the time, honestly. What change would I make to my desk setup? What change would I make? That's a great question. I don't really like think necessarily about like what my next upgrade is going to be until well, actually no, that's a lie. That's a lie. My desk and everything, I'm pretty much there with it, you know? Like, I don't really have anything else that I would want to make changes to in terms of my desk. I mean, I have, in my opinion, the goat of desks. I don't know. I would maybe change the standing, like, desk, like, the actual, like, unit, the one that helps it rise and fall, to get one that's less wobbly, but it's very, I don't know, unless if, like, there's a brand out there which designs a less wobbly standing desk. It's very hard to get something like that these days. So unless if that gets designed, which I do believe it will at some point, there'll be like a standing desk frame that has better stabilizers. Then that's the only change I would make. But to be honest, my desk setup is, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna grab my thingies. Yo, I'm live. What up? All right, we gotta put this up a tiny bit. All right, we're good. We're good. How does that look? It's not bad. It's not bad. I need some more stuff like up here, you know what I'm saying? I need some more stuff up here now. I don't really stand it that often though, so it's like not that big of a deal, but yeah, it could be cool. A fridge and a microwave. A mini, that's more like, they meant like what would I do on my desk? In terms of the entire setup. Hey, listen, a mini fridge. That sounds pretty cool. Hear me out here now, ladies and gentlemen. Hear me out. G Fuel mini fridge. Hey, G Fuel, what's up? That's a nice tie you're wearing, G Fuel. G Fuel mini fridge. Hey, Red Bull! Fancy seeing you here, Red Bull. Red Bull mini fridge? Cut. All right. Okay, we tried. We tried. We tried. Anyways. Haircut, twin. I had a haircut like a couple weeks ago. Is that what you mean? Are you trying to remind me? Yes, thank you. I'll remember to get my next haircut when it's time. Thank you. Appreciate that. Much love. Thank you. Anyways. Is Mr. Craner your brother? I've never got that one before. No. Where's Craner from? I'm British. Hey, what's up, Jax? How's it going? I do remember you, my guy. Welcome back. If I could add something to Minecraft, what would it be? If I could add something to Minecraft? Capybaras. As the saying goes, dreams are free. Unless. Hey, Red Bull. What was I going to say? Yeah, in terms of like actual like setup upgrades, I mean, I've been debating them. I've been debating upgrades for a long time. I do usually sit on them for a while. I'm actually about to make an upgrade very soon. It's an upgrade I actually don't want to make, but I have to. I'm kind of like forced to. I would have loved to have made a GPU upgrade as my next upgrade in my PC, but unfortunately I'm going for an SSD upgrade instead, and I'm gonna have to reinstall Windows on my computer and stuff and have a fresh start basically, which kind of sucks, but Is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not too bummed about it because I've had a lot of problems. So yeah, what's up, Elijah? I mug you. Nice. Why would you cut such perfect hair? Well, you know, everybody, even people with long hair, got to get haircuts, guys. You know, I gotta get a haircut. You know, a lot of people said, like, Luke, when you go bald, or like, Luke, would you ever cut your hair short? Absolutely not. Don't even insinuate that I would ever do that. I've always said, my hair is the one thing that you cannot touch, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you guys always like, you're gonna shave all your hair off on stream? Absolutely not. No, absolutely. If I were to shave my hair off, I would do it on stream, of course. But no, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. It's not even a question. It's not happening. All right. But I still got to get a haircut. You know, got to get rid of those split ends and stuff. You know when Luke needs a haircut, because for literally like every 2 seconds on stream, we'll just be doing this. I mean, I do it from time to time. Like I'll do it a couple more times this stream, but like I literally all stream long, I'm just like pushing my hair back. That's when you know it's time. It's time to get a haircut, Luke. I can't recall the name. Now I wonder what's her name has been. Do 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 do. What's up, DTX? Thank you for the follow. Time to get a haircut, twin man. Man, stop being a hater. Ladies and gentlemen, you never see a hater doing better than you. Keep on hating. Never mind. I take it back. Oh, we're vibing. Didn't expect that voice. Wait, what did you expect? Wait. 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 What did you expect? Were you expecting like a... Why, hello there. Welcome into the stream. It's a rather dazzling day outside. Is that... or were you more expecting like... Looked like a baddie from us. Anyways, nope. I'm a guy. I'm sorry to break your heart. I just have long hair. You ever seen a girl with these sideburns? I mean, mine. I got the longest sideburns ever. By the gods. Yeah, you ain't never seen these sideburns before. I keep them intact. What's up, Space Cadet? How's it going, my guy? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Sarhan? Hello, hello. Nice hair, buddy. Thank you, Jupiter. Now we're all just talking about my hair for some reason. What happened? We were just talking about my hair. Where did Darth Vader get his shoes from? I don't know. Where did Darth Vader get his shoes from? He's just about to say like Adidas or some shit. I don't know. Alright. The Darth Maul. I like that one. That's a good one right there. That's a real good one. I like it. I like it. Bravo. What can I do with 9 ancient debris? You can make 2 netherite ingots. What is my second most used software on my PC besides Minecraft and your streaming platforms? Adobe Premiere Pro, am I allowed to say that? My editing software? Actually, I'd say Adobe Premiere Pro is my most used program. Adobe Premiere Pro is my most used program, and then the streaming platforms are the second and stuff. But yeah, I mean, if I can't choose the streaming platforms, it's definitely Adobe. 100% Adobe. Or I guess like Brave, my browser. I mean, my browser's always open. But I feel like that's just a given, though. Everybody's always got a browser open on their computer. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's always got a browser open. What kind of structures would I add? What kind of structures would I add to what, my friend? I kind of like how you go to. I kind of like how you go to your Enderman farm. I kind of like how you go to your Enderman farm. That's the sign you're about to end stream. Yeah, I kind of like doing that towards the end of the stream usually. It's good fun. It's good fun doing that towards the end of the stream. I don't know why my lights just turned off. We're good. We're good. I don't know why the lights just turned off there. That was weird. This song is called "Isolated System" by Muse. It's the World War Z intro, the movie with Brad Pitt. Who's Brad? That's Brad Pitt's long lost brother, guys. You don't know who Brad Pitt is? No, it's Brad Pitt. The World War Z movie. But yeah, this one's called "Isolated System." It's from this album by Muse. Yeah. Great song. So yeah, it's from the album The Second Law. My second favorite album of all time. Hi. How are you able to last that long? I'm not talking about avoiding death. How am I able to last this long? Taking my time. That is the most important thing I cannot stress enough, is to take your time in Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. You take your time, don't rush things. I promise you, you can be in this exact position as well. I promise you. Yeah. The luscious logs got people in a trance. I know, right? What the heck? Do. Yeah, I do, Jax. How you doing, my guy? You use Brave as well? Yeah, I mean, I've had my ups and downs with browsers over the years. I used Google Chrome for like the longest time ever. I used Google Chrome for over a decade. Well over a decade. And eventually I wanted to de-Google my life. And so I decided to go and get myself a new browser, and I went for LibreWolf, which is like a companion of Firefox, just with more privacy settings. And after about a year and a bit of using LibreWolf, I fell out with it because it was just causing me so many issues. I couldn't do certain things, like video players wouldn't work on some websites, and like Netflix, for example. You couldn't open Netflix. Like, what the fuck? Hello? Let me open Netflix, man! And so eventually I just fell out with LibreWolf. It became really laggy on YouTube, and it was just like, yeah, I'm done with this. I couldn't even watch a YouTube video. So eventually I got Brave, and yeah, I've had no problems with Brave. Brave has been fine. So probably just gonna stick with this. So yeah. Why don't you sit down? Because I am stood up. Did that answer? I feel like that answered that question right there. I'm stood up, so that's why I'm not sat down. W Brave, yeah, I feel like Brave is becoming very popular. Yeah. It's pretty good. I did your tree, right, Crypt? Wait, is Crypt here? I think Crypt left, right? Yeah, I did do that tree though. Pretty sure I did do that tree. Okay. Anyways, nice. Let's see. So, we got the cracked deep slate tiles smelting. Are you standing as well? I always stand when playing games. Yeah, I don't always stand when playing games. I'm just stood right now. Yeah, I don't stand all the time. It's pretty rare that I actually stand on stream. But just sometimes I feel like I need to stand up for a little bit. And so I'm stood up right now. Oh, I did need, it's not that deep. We don't actually need cracked bricks in that area. We're pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty up to date here. Looking good. But yes, I do nice. Playing Minecraft Java, and I'm trying to get onto the top of the nether roof. Yeah, there's definitely some good YouTube tutorials for that. But yeah, oh man, my brain. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't stand all the time. I just from time to time. I do try and do it every day. Sometimes you get so locked in, you just forget. Start building a project that's taking forever, but it will probably be worth it. Hell yeah, Elliot. Best of luck with your project. What is it that you're doing, my guy? Hey, you should stream. You know what? I've been thinking about that, guys. What do you guys think? Should I become a streamer? What do you think? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm not so keen on it yet, all right? Not so keen on it. By the way, thank you guys all for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate you all very much. Oh my gosh, we are 275. Wow, quick math, guys. Wow. That was, I actually didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit this one, but, you know, it's fine. Quick math, everybody. 275 to go until 11,000. Nice. Oh, very cool, very cool. All right. Oh, hello there, sir. Why, hello there. Lovely day, isn't it? Lovely day. You are one of those. You're one of those. You're one of those dickheads, aren't you? Man, it was a strong zombie. I have smite 5 and everything. By the gods, that was a strong zombie right there. Jax, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, Jax. Much love, much love. King Charles II. Thanks for that. Appreciate you sharing that information with us. I feel my life feels forever changed after you shared that with me. Genuinely. All right. Okay, so this building's done. I'm ready to build a new building. I'm getting to a point where I'm hoping I can build multiple buildings a stream, but I think right now, at this second, we should go and make some progress with the Nether Hub, guys. What are we saying? Going to like you taking your kids out for a swim? Hey, no worries, Kooky. Thank you very much for stopping by, of course, and yeah, enjoy the swimming. Hell yeah, enjoy the swimming. Would you ever go down the Linux route? I don't see any perks of going down the Linux route right now. I'm actually about to reinstall Windows. The reason I wouldn't go down the Linux route is because of incompatibility issues. Linux is still very incompatible in some areas, and so it's just not ready. It's not ready for the world. Maybe if they put a bit more effort into maybe making it compatible, I don't know. But yeah, Linux in some areas just doesn't work that well. So yeah, Windows is still very much, I think, the kingpin. The kingpin, for sure. I'm actually about to reinstall. Yeah, I'm about to reinstall Windows. Because I've had my current Windows installation, which I've gone from Windows 10. I started on Windows 10 back in 2020, upgraded to Windows 11 when it let me. And yeah, I've had that same installation of Windows for now 7 years, or since like late 2019. And so it's about time that I, basically that means my SSD has been running for 7 years, and I need to make some changes. SSDs are not meant to run for that long. They actually usually have a lifespan. They usually have a lifespan of about, oh my gosh, they usually have a lifespan of about 5 years maximum. And I'm 2 years overdue, so that's why an SSD upgrade is very much needed for me right now. So yeah. Alright, start recording. Oh, I don't have my lights on. Let me do that. There we go. Let's get down here and keep on building. What's up, Toby? How's it going, my guy? Thank you for sharing the live. Oh! See, now that is a lesson to learn to myself. I gotta be paying attention. Gotta be paying attention when flying down. Nice. How'd I take that much damage? How many hearts was that? Like 3.5? Damn. By the gods! So many hearts! Yeah, you gotta definitely pay a little bit more attention when flying down and not fly so high up or look so high up. Is that added to the close calls list? Bro, that took 3.5 hearts of damage. I still had 6.5. Still had 6.5 hearts, bro. Is that close? That's close to death? No, that is not close to death at all. That is very far away from death. That is, I'm breathing and I still have a lot more breathing left to do. Yep. Yeah, it's a close call. Actually, we were talking about this with chat, and we've talked about it a lot of times. Everybody always tells me I've actually only had one close call in this world, and I disagree. I've always counted a close call when I drop below 5 hearts of health. Everybody in my chat are like, that watch the close call, everybody's like, Luke, you've only had one, let's be real. Those 2 close calls that you had with your Elytra breaking, and then the one where you hit a wall of kinetic energy, those weren't really close to death at all. You had a bit of breathing room there. And I'm like, but I could have died on the next hit. And, yeah. That's that, pretty much. That's that. So, yeah. I count a close call as less than 2 hearts. See, that's what I mean. A lot of people say that I mean, I kind of get it. A close call, less than 2 hearts, because you've got the hearts. That's when the hearts start shaking. When you get to 2 hearts, that's when they start shaking. So I kind of get it, and lots of people agree with randomly on that one. My take is when you're below half health, you're getting pretty close to death, pretty too close for comfort. You know what I mean? But I understand, like, people saying 2 hearts or less. Yo, AJ, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? But yeah, a lot of people say 2 hearts or lower is a close call, and I've only had that happen once. If you even want to count it, because the lowest I've actually ever been is 2 hearts. I've never been lower than 2 hearts, so. But I would say I've had 3 close calls. So yeah. But anyways, that's that story. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've seen your message, Rudy, bro. You don't need to put it again. Yo, what's up, Snazzy? How's it going? How's it going? What's up, Snacky Chan? I still love that name so much. Hey, yo. How's it going, AJ? Good to have you here, my guy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Stream was great. Hell yeah. What'd you get up to, bro? I've had too many half a heart encounters. Yeah, I don't know. What's the prediction, guys? What's the prediction? Do we think that I'll ever have a half a heart encounter in this world? Do we reckon? I mean, you can't cross it off, right? But do we reckon that I'll ever have a half a heart encounter? What do we think? Yeah or no? Do you reckon like it will just be the next thing? Like the time not the time I get that low, but like, do you reckon we either die or have a half a heart encounter? What do you reckon? I don't know. I was working on my spruce tree farm today. A tree farm for just a specific kind of tree. Wow. So you building like a farm for every tree? Or that's really cool though. Oh yeah. Terraforming in the air. Ooh, you're making it look I like that. I like the sound of that. I like making farms look presentable. So they're not big eyesores. I respect that you don't use totems. Yeah, I don't really like totems. Where is bro building? In the nether. The nether. What's going on here? Why? Well, I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. All right, we might as well delete this replay. We hardly even built that much. I meant to hit, what I meant to hit was options, video settings, render. Fat. Okay, cool. Nice. Fantastic. Epic, awesome, yay. But yeah, stream's going really good, thank you, Snazzy. Hope you're well yourself. Only one way to find out. True. Yeah, if we think we may have a half-heart encounter, there's only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. You just got to keep watching the stream, right? You just got to keep watching the stream. I hope you don't, but you sure will. Okay. All right, that's an interesting one right there. All right. No, you'll die because you suck. Right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I just suck, everybody. It just sucks. He's so bad at the game. He's washed. Maybe I'll become washed someday. Who knows? I was kind of washed when I really, you know, like was locking in again with hardcore. That's when I had most of my close encounters because I was so kind of out of the loop of it. Really, I was so brainwashed after building the Nether hub. Sorry, not the Nether hub. I was so brainwashed after building my Nether project that I forgot what it was like to be back in the overworld and be back like around other areas of my world. I just spent so much time in the Nether in a white concrete box where there was literally like no areas for me to really die. And so, or for me to really have close calls, although I did have a close call inside that box at one point. So yeah, I mean, getting back out of that project and getting back into other areas of Minecraft again, I started fucking up a little bit more. So yeah, and making silly mistakes. But yeah, I think we're at a point now where we're much better. We occasionally do stupid stuff like a minute ago, but that's because I'm an idiot. What's new? What's new? Yeah, Meaty, when I head back towards the Nether hub down there, I'll show you the gold farm. What's up, Robert? How am I not able to use creative? Discipline. It's as simple as discipline. It would ruin the entire game for me if I did that. It wouldn't feel the same anymore. What's up, Tito? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Let's hope it's half a heart instead of death. Only one way to find out, like I was saying, right? Only one way to find out. Keep watching the stream. Yeah, my closest encounter is 2 hearts of health, so I have seen my heart shaken before. But it was very quickly over. It was literally, I took the damage and then I was back up again. So yeah. I'm doing the largest build for each tree type. There's only 3 at the moment. Oh yeah. Wait, so have you got to do one for like a mangrove tree then, or is that what your count? Is that a large tree type, or is it just jungle, spruce, and what's the other large tree type? I don't know. I'm gonna guess mangrove, but oh, there's only 3 trees in the version that you're building. Got you. I'm following. Muse is absolutely amazing. Thanks for introducing them. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. The best band of all time for a reason. 10 p.m. Tesco hits different because it's so quiet. Just everything is going. Oh, man. You know, the amount of times I go into the Tesco near me and they've got all the carriages out and they're restocking the shelves. And it's really late at night. It's like, it's such a different vibe. It's just so silent. Bowie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Is it really 5.5 years? Yes. It indeed is. Oh my god, I'm not recording. Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh, we're nearly at the end. We're getting so close. We gotta get to the end. We gotta get to the end, everybody. We have to. We're nearly at the end of doing these archways. Me, it's real. Wasting our last chance to come away. Just make the silence. Alright. In Minecraft, Rudy. In Minecraft. What happened a minute ago? Oh, I just took like 3 hearts of damage. It was literally like 3 hearts of damage. I just flew into the top of this. Top of that archway, and then, yeah, literally just took 3 hearts, that was it. It wasn't that bad. But then that just kind of spiked a conversation about the close calls I've had in this world. So yeah. Tell me how to set a day counter. It's a mod on Fabric, my friend. It's a mod on Fabric called Day Counter. Oak, spruce, and birch. Oh, makes sense. That makes sense. Would you technically not be able to put inside the spruce the jungle? Or am I just losing the plot? Am I just absolutely crazy? Am I just you know what I'm saying? Both of those sounds. You just broke the nether portal in the nether and you don't have flint. Oh boy. Well, do you have iron? If you do, then you're gonna have to look for some gravel. You can get gravel in the nether, so that's your quest now. You gotta look for gravel in the nether, and you'll be able to find it. And if you don't have iron on you, you can actually find flint and steel in the nether. It is possible. Hey, I just started streaming. Any tips for me? Yes. Make sure that what you do, you enjoy, my friend. That is the most important thing to anybody that is just getting into streaming in content creation. Enjoy it. It's not about how many people you have watching when you start out. It is about how much you enjoy it. Go with the flow. It's a long-term building process, and yeah, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that is the most important thing. There's a lot to learn. So much to learn, and I can't stress enough, if you're not enjoying it, then in my opinion, you're not starting properly. It's all about enjoyment, and that's where you learn the most at the start of your content journey. So you got this, my man. Just have fun for a while, learn about what it's like to be a streamer, learn about what it's like to do content, and then at some point, you might get to a point where you've learned a lot and you want to take it to the next level. I did, and here we are today. I've been doing content for well over a decade now, so I've been streaming for 7 years. So yeah. Keep doing the thing, my guy. Keep doing the thing. Alright. What book do you recommend to my friends most often? Like reading book? I've never really recommended a book to anybody, to be fair. Loads of people don't read these days, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I don't know the right people. I don't know, a lot of my friends don't really read. Picture books? Those are the best! What time is it? Showtime! Hi, Lazy Lemonade. It's currently 27 minutes past 11, my friend. Yeah, you can find ruined portals in the nether. Reading is for nerds, man. Shut up, Big Bear. Sorry, I hadn't said that in a while. I feel like I really needed to say that. I needed to get that out of my system. And I'm glad I did. So glad I did. Okay. We're almost at the end. I actually might need to get a few more supplies before I can finish this, which is coincidence. Or we might just be lucky. Who knows? Let's see if we can get just about lucky right here. All right. Do. Okay. Whatever it takes. What's up, Roxy? Thank you for the follow. Is this headset good? Yeah, I love this headset. I always see streamers with it. It's pretty good for the price. It's called it's by a brand called Bear Dynamic, which arguably are one of the leading headset brands. It isn't exactly, you know, isn't like a Turtle Beach or something where you can pick it up for like $10. It is a little bit more expensive than that. But in terms of headsets, you don't get much better than Bear Dynamic. So yeah, definitely check out Bear Dynamic. Hashtag not sponsored, but a hi Bear Dynamic. All right. These are the DT990 Pros. There are better ones by Bear Dynamic out there these days, since I got mine quite a while ago. But yeah, they do exist. What do I need here? I need Prismarine Steps. Need Prismarine Steps. Oh my gosh, we placed that wrong. Didn't do it anywhere else, right? Nice, we're good. Right, we're good. And then yeah, we're gonna turn the corner here. We need to line it up perfectly, but yeah. Let's let me grab some more steps real quick. You're currently jobless and you want to get in streaming. I game basically all day. I play DayZ, Minecraft, GTA 5, Battlefield 6, and the Forza series. Oh, those are some great games. Some good choices right there. I'm going to turn you into a campfire story. Totally not a passive-aggressive statement from Big Bear there, everybody. Not threatened at all. I've just... Wow, so lovely of him, guys, isn't it? Wow. Oh, Big Bear's such a nice guy. Victor, thank you for the follow. I started forever well because of you. Oh, thank you, Nit. I appreciate that. What's up, Joey? Just died in hardcore world in an ancient city. Oh, no. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. How come? What happened? Did you fall off of something or spawn a warden on accident? How do you survive so long? I recently died with full netherite, with an elytra and 2 creepers. Well, I'm sorry to hear about you losing your world. How did I survive so long? Honestly, I took my time. I think one of the mistakes you made there was that you were wearing your elytra when you died to 2 creepers. All it takes is 1 creeper to be a little too close, and if you have your elytra on, kaboom, you're dead. That's all it takes is for it to be a little too close, and it can get you killed. So, yeah, my advice to you, my friend, is to always, when you can, put your chest plate on. Always when you can, put your chest plate on. That's why I keep it in this spot in my hotbar. Always keep my chest plate in that spot on my hotbar. So yeah, that is my best advice to you, my friend. How did I survive so long? I survived this long by taking my time, not rushing things, and yeah, just enjoying the process and making sure that I didn't do anything too risky until the time was right. So yeah. Hi, what's up, Allison? Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Good to see you, good to see you. Nah, I don't really, Gus. Yo, ha, thank you for sharing the live. Yeah, I've got loads of pets, Victor. Loads. Got parrots, dogs, cats. Yeah, I've got a happy ghast. A baby happy ghast. What's up, Big Camp? How's it going? Appreciate the tips. No worries, my guy. There was no passive. I'm just turning you into a campfire story. Oh my god. Did I use all the block? Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, these are the steps. Okay, let's see. Let's get all of the Dark Prismarine here. Oh wait, no, let's restock on Dark Prismarine. Sorry, my words were just not wording right there. Nether hub, tunnels. But wait, is that right? No, it was not underscore tunnels. It's just Nether hub tunnels. But 1. No, it's not. Nether hub tunnel. It's Nether hub tunnel. There you go. Nice. Been lurking. I didn't end up eating more ice cream. Good man. You're going to bed. See ya. Hey, no worries, T-Boss. Good night. Thank you for joining. I am a little bit. Yo, K4. Thank you for the follow. You watching the NBA games today? Oh my god, like it's game 3 today. Game 3, right? Of San Antonio versus T-Wolves and is it Cavs? No. Lakers? No. No, it's not San Antonio today. It's Lakers OKC, right? And then Pistons. Wait, what games is it today? I think it's Lakers OKC, right? Milo, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, I meant to go into the other part. You've killed the Ender Dragon, right? Yes, I have. I've killed the Ender Dragon. It's not that far down. I've killed the Ender Dragon 20 times in this world. Doobly-doobly. HK, thank you for the follow. What pets do I have IRL? I don't have any pets. Yeah, I don't have any pets. Just me. Man, shut up, Guardians! What about Larry? Yeah, Larry's just kind of there. That's Larry, guys. How many times have you killed the dragon? I missed that. Kill the dragon 20 times. 2-0. What's up, Chili? I keep rushing into things in game. Great advice, don't rush. Yes, so many people get themselves killed because they're trying to kill the dragon in the next 5 minutes. But actually, you'll find that if you slow it down and take your time before and make sure you make the right decisions, have you got all the correct methods of protection before I go and do this next thing. If you make sure you're doing all of that, oh my god, I forgot the thing. If you make sure you're doing all of that, then yeah, you're bound to survive for much longer than what you are right now. How do I do this with 0 totems? If I can do it, you can as well, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of people think they need totems to survive in hardcore, but it's actually the opposite. You don't need them at all. You don't need them at all. In fact, you're probably making a mistake by even holding one, in my opinion. Because at that point, you're just asking for it. Now, the reason I say you're just asking for it is because you become complacent, you become lazy, you start making silly mistakes, you get aggressive, you know, you think you can just dive into places because you got a totem. But actually, a lot of the time, that ends up being the death of you because you pop the totem, you don't have another one on you immediately, and you're still in immediate danger, and it gets you killed. So, not having a totem in my hand all the time, one, it feels more rewarding, it feels more fun, and I'm very proud of how far I've managed to get. But it also reminds me, if I make a mistake, I'm fucking dead. So, you know, I gotta think about what I'm doing. And it honestly made my habits and the things that I think about. Like, a lot of people are always like, Luke, your elytra's about to break. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I knew that it was about to break 20 minutes ago, and I still know that I got some durability left in it to keep using it. So, yeah, like, I always know the durability of my elytra. Unless, if I make a mistake of, you know, ending stream and not repairing it, starting up a stream and not checking, then, which I very rarely do, it's happened like once or twice. I pretty much always know the durability of my elytra, like 99.99% of the time, you know? So, but that's something I wouldn't have learned if I had had a totem in my hand, to be honest, because I probably would have popped a totem from an elytra break and I just would have been like, okay, I'll probably do that again at some point. So I won't bother checking my elytra durability. But because I've had my closest call in this world actually involved my elytra, my top 3 closest calls involved my elytra, it's reminded me, you know, I think I'm getting a bit too comfortable now. I need to check my durability more often, and I need to slow myself down and not rush. So yeah. Sometimes the Minecraft gods like to remind you every now and then, hey buddy. Hey buddy. A little close for comfort right now. No, I can't, Faris. Sheriff, thank you for the follow. All right. Zenda, thank you for the follow as well. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Back on the PC. What's poppin'? Hi, Vixer. Welcome back. Why did I kill the dragon 20 times? That's a fantastic question that you're about to find out about the answer to. Fantastic question you're about to get an answer to. Alright. Next unique farm I want to make. I've always wanted to make a witch farm, but I don't know what farm I'd make next. Honestly, got no idea. And I have a few farms in my world that I want to upgrade. So yeah, that's that for me right there. Please make a mossy stone brick farm. That's the one. That's the one, everybody. A mossy stone brick farm. Fantastic. Alright. Hello, I just came in. Hey, what's up, Eric? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my guy. Alrighty. Larry! You don't know who Larry is, Capybara God? If there's no mossy stone brick farm, I'm not watching. Honestly. Honestly. You know who Larry is? Come on, it's Larry. Man, it's Larry. What do you mean? Oh, somebody wanted to see my nether project earlier. I'm feeling nice. Whee! Bonk. My nether project. Yeah. Here it is. So we got a, in here, we've got a wither skeleton farm and a bee farm. And I actually have plans to expand my wither skeleton farm in the near future. I'm planning on expanding it along here, I think. I need to look for new designs, but if I had to guess, it would expand over to here as well, because there's another one of these junctions right here. And then they would combine in the center, I think. But yeah, I have plans to upgrade my wither skeleton farm. I think it could be much better. It needs to be much better because obviously I want to get so many more beacons in this world. So yeah, that is the plan right there for this place, which will actually use up more space in the pyramid, and that'll be quite nice. So yeah. What's up, Domi? How's it going? What's up, Gojo? Even I know Larry. I'm still here, by the way. Hi, Jax. Even I know Larry. I'm telling ya. Thank you, Jinx. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to see my gold farm as well. This is my gold farm over here. It's a it's an automatic gold farm, so it uses turtle eggs. Pigmen get aggressed by those, and then they fall down into there, and they die a horrible death. And with an addition of wither roses now. Yay. Do I have a pink sheep? Yes, I have 2 pink sheep. I've got one actually in my nether project, and another one way out, and I'm going to bring into my nether project at some point. I haven't got around to it. Woo! Oh my god. Let's go! We're here! That's a cool badge, by the way, Gojo. What is that? Unicorn Tashank? Oh my god, that's a Tarkov badge, isn't it? Guys, I'm about to post a very scary story, so you might want to not read it. So I was just minding things. I was just minding my business when all of a sudden, Larry. Oh my god! Big Bear, how could you tell this terrifying story to us? How do I not run out of things to do in my hardcore world? I set myself loads of building goals. Just lost my 8-month world. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, okay? What happened? What happens when you help an axolotl kill a tropical fish? What happens? I don't know. What happens when you help an axolotl kill a tropical fish? Right. I have no idea. Didn't say I didn't warn you. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's Siege. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, you're right. It is Siege. I'm stupid. Alright. The shaders came on, an instant shock came upon my soul. Yeah, I do love shining the shaders on at this place. The shaders does make this project look very epic. But ladies and gentlemen, F1 doesn't work anymore when you're... F1 don't work no more when you're paused. Shame. Wait, does it work when you do that? Oh, it does, but you have to... You can't, like, hit F1 while you're paused anymore. Oh, well, that's cool to know. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I do have an announcement to make. Do you have backup saves of your world? Yes, I do have backup saves of my world. Always make backups. After every single stream, I make a backup of my world. Reason being, if my world corrupts, my hard drive breaks, there's even something as simple as a power cut while I'm live, it could actually delete and corrupt my entire world. And so for that reason, after every stream, I make sure I make a backup, put it over multiple drives, just to make sure that I avoid world corruption. Lots of people ask if I make backups for if I die, would I reinstate it? No. If I see the death screen at any point, doesn't matter how, even if it's to a glitch, this world is over. But yeah, always make backups for the case of world corruption. World corruption is actually really common over long-term worlds, so always make backups. I would say probably most. I don't know actually, maybe not, but I've experienced corruption on this world, and without a backup, I wouldn't have been able to save it. So always make backups. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining the stream today. If you're on the TikTok and YouTube, that is, for I am going to be live a little bit longer over on the Twitch. I'm going to be live a little bit longer over on the Twitch, but if you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on YouTube, I am going to be dipping out of the yard now, but I do appreciate you guys so much for supporting the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. It's been a fire one. Yeah, if you're enjoying on TikTok and YouTube and you want to keep watching, hit the link in my bio, or alternatively, you can search LukeCraig on Twitch. But for now, TikTok, thank you all so much for all the gifts today. Thank you for all of the follows. You guys are legends. And YouTube, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the super chats. And yeah, much love to you all. I'll be live with another stream on Sunday, most likely. So stick around until then, and I will see you then. All right? That was just a terrible sentence, that one right there. That might have been the worst constructed sentence of all time. But either way, you know what I was trying to say. Join the Discord if you haven't already as well. Links in bio. But for now, I'll see you guys soon. All right, guys. 07, thank you for joining TikTok. Thank you for joining YouTube. Hit the link in the bio. Good night.